Hello, everybody. This is CS from DWP. How you guys doing today? This evening? I am back. We back at it, cuh. And yeah, man, it was a good birthday party. Got a chance to see grandson, granddaughter. So happy to see both of them. He had a great time. Man, he had such a great time. That's probably where I'm most happy, is that it seems like he had a great, fantastic, could not stop. It was at a jump house. That boy could not stop. He was excited to see me. I was excited to see him. He was, oh my God, Grandpa. I was like, yeah, what's up, little man? How you doing? Like, it was cool. It was cool. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very happy. I'm very happy. How y'all doing? What's going on, Chicken Lord? How you doing, man? I'm in good spirits right now. I'm feeling quite amazing right now. You know what I mean? Got a chance to see the little dude. It's crazy, man. Like, I'm going to mess around and he going to be 18 and I'm going to be like, bruh, you was just here. You were just like an embryo, bruh. I'm going to be feeling some type of way, but that's okay. What's going on, Applejacks? How you doing? Sipta. How you doing? I have not done my commissions, but that is all right. I don't think I have any ore I can make. Oh, I do. Okay. I have quite a bit of ore. What's going on, Capricorn? How you doing? Long time no sizzy. I don't know what this queue is looking like, but we had quite a few people in there. Who is that? Kurozuki. ¿Qué pasa, mi amigo? All right, first things first, is there anybody, because when we left the queue I think still had a bunch of names in it when I had left earlier today. So we're doing part 2, so we're basically like picking up from where we left off. I'm not sure if everybody who may be in the queue is going to be showing back up. What's going on, Oops? How you doing, man? Always good to see you. Kurozuki, I like that name, though. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a great time. We just finna be kicking it. If anybody needs help, we finna be jumping on that. My amber is actually kind of good physical. So you think about sticking with physical? Well, here's what you do. So I'm gonna give you a cheat sheet, sipped. So with a physical build with superconduct and 20% shred on physical Zhongli, what I would do is, because my Zhongli hits for between 6,000 to 9,000 per hit, and that's with 60%, right? So oh, Skylery. Oh, okay. I do remember the name. Okay. So if any percentage you are above 60%, take 6,000 to 9,000 and raise that by that percentage. So if you're at 70%, then you would go up, what is that? Like 12.5% or something like that. Whatever half of 33 is. I can't think right now, but like 16%. Something like 16.5. So if you're at 70% per normal on your amber, then this is at peak. This is at, like, you know what I mean, like peak performance or whatever. Like, so good artifacts. You already got the weapon, right? But then on top of that, I'm running a 4-piece pale flame, right? So and the jade spear, but you have the skyward harp, right? So you should be putting up similar numbers for your normals, right? So just food for thought. But I'm doing those numbers based on 60%. So if you do like the physical build, then that should at least give you an idea on what to expect come the end of your venture to making, like your amber. You know what I mean? Did the queue ever come up? Okay, so Super Goku. I know we helped Super Goku. So let me take Super Goku out. What's going on, M? How you doing? Miko, what's going on? What's cracking with you? I was planning to get Pale Flame and the Bloodstain for the 50. Yeah, you can't just whatever you do, I wouldn't do 4-piece Pale Flame because you got to have C4 to even start to support it. And even still, I don't know if it's going to be supported like that, because if I'm not mistaken, it falls off every 7 to 10 seconds. I can't remember which one it is, but yeah. What are your current What am I doing? Commissions. I'm just doing commissions and seeing who is actually in the queue that I need to take out. I don't know if Nuku is here. I know Nuku needed something. And then Richard and then ASW wanted me to look at, I think, an Ayaka or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So I could do these commissions later. I got till like, 1 in the morning? 12 in the morning to 1 in the morning or something like that to do these commissions. So So technically I don't have to. No, I saw you rejoin. I'm just giving like some of the people that were in line, because we helped Super Goku, but I'm just giving some of them who were in line just a little bit of time to see if they show back up. If they do, then cool. If they don't, then I'll just start taking the names out the queue. But it doesn't take me that long to do these commissions anyway, so we should be burned through these pretty. Oh, I know what this is. This is a Venti one. This is where Venti comes in. Make a cryo yaksha? I have no idea. What I want is a cryo catalyst. I've been wanting that since the game came out. You reached AR25? You already know what I'm finna say. Keep it going. Don't stop until 40. Well, don't even stop at 45. But 45, that's where the magic starts to happen. They're boring and long. Well, they're gonna be nerfing a lot of Inazuma things, like bosses, and there's a lot that's gonna be getting nerfed. And what is wrong? Oh, I don't have stamina. I'm like, what is wrong with this? Venti, I need you to do Venti things. Still none? Okay. Pardon me, sir. Yay! Yay! This is taking too long. I don't know what I'm shooting this at. Yeah, you can kill him. That's what I'm waiting for. Shicherio! Ayaka, do Ayaka things now. Any more? That's it? One sec, y'all. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. And I think I could probably take... I don't know if everybody's back. By the way, I'm just going to call these names out, and then I got to take the dog out. But Nuku, Richard, and we help Super Goku. But Nuku, Richard, and AWS, if you guys are here, just let yourself be known. I think Nuku's up next, if you're here. I'm going to take the dog out. If I come back or Nuku's not here, then I'll jump to the next one. If they're not here, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? And if nobody's here, then M, we're going to start on you, okay? I'll be right back, guys. All right, and then now, so is there a Nuku here? There's not. I don't see Nuku. All right, so I guess we are taking Nuku out. And then Richard, are you here? I'm gonna take a guess and say none of them are here. Yeah, I don't think any of them are here. So I'm just gonna take all of them out, and I think it's just gonna be on M, because I don't think any of them are here. Yeah. Richard's not here. AWS, I'm pretty sure AWS is not here right now. I got you, chicken. There you go. I have to unhide it. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, it probably don't have notifications on or something, and that's fine. You don't need notifications on. You know what I mean? But I did say I'm finna be doing a split stream. You know what I mean? But that's okay. All right, so what's going on? So, bam. There we go. Let me switch to Ningguang. You don't? Yeah, I don't know how you caught it then without that. What's going on, Cupcake? How art thou? On Thursday and Friday, can't wait for the... Oh, no, bro. You got the wheel on its way? That's gonna be crazy. I need to see you with this wheel. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, I'm like, hold on. It says Liam timed out. Oh, you misspelled main, by the way. You typed MAME. MAME means something pretty much opposite from main. MAME is pretty bad. Your game is lagging? Okay, let me know when the game catches up a little bit. I'm gonna do this commission. I'll give you a couple moments. And then I'm just gonna do this commission. I'll try right after this commission then. Give you a little time to like restart the game. You might have to restart the game. Bro, they really be having me around here trying to do all the things. Okay, so there's that. Okay. All right, let me see what's going on. You accepted it twice? There it goes. It's going to show you physical amber, but you're too lazy to go on Genshin. No, you're fine. Oh, no. Are they on the Tripwire? Are they on the game? And what's the UID? It's a 6, right? 6-4. Da, 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 da. I think that is their UID. You said it says player not found. That's a weird. Huh. 6-4 what? Hold on. 648 221. Yeah, that's them right there. So they might be. It said it was not found. So what it might be, I'm trying to think of what it might be. Chicken Lord, you're on right. Oh, you know what? Chicken Lord, are you in co-op right now? Like, would you just happen to be in co-op? Yeah, see, like if they're either in co-op or off the game, then that'll do it. They're either in co-op or in a teapot or in the middle of loading or maybe in the middle of loading and you're not in co-op. You're just there. Yeah, and I know Trip's AR is higher. Trip is AR 60. So I'm pretty sure it ain't that. Dope. Can you join? Well, Trip is okay. No, it says player not found. Yeah, I don't know. Now timed out twice. Yeah, I don't know. That one's weird. I have no idea what's going on with that one. But yeah, Dope. Can you join? Come on. Ha! Booyah! 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 Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Got in? Okay, for sure. You really out here trying to punch on me, bro? Excuse me, but I don't fit in corners well. I can't wait till Yanfei's like done. Like done. Like she's at 8. What is it? 878? She's at 878. Oh, you was helping somebody? So no, that's all good. I cannot wait till Yanfei is done. So I couldn't join. Just finished though. Not a problem. What's going on, Jing? How you doing? Might not be in the same server. You know, oddly enough, it could be that, but all the NA players on the same server, but it could be where it's I don't know. It's I don't want to get too technical with it, but sometimes there's weird communication issues between like let's say my account, between like my account and the server, where it's not telling the server that you're actually out of co-op, stuff like that. You know what I mean? And that could cause it. Wasn't Sip just in the? You were just in the queue. Position is 2. Oh, okay, got you. Hey, shout out to the people helping in the queue. I just want to throw that out there. Oops, trip. Like, I just want to say thank you to you guys. Okay, this big guy is getting way too violent. I just thought I'd throw that out there. I appreciate you guys. Bro, why are you all in my face, though? I left because I wasn't confident enough with my physical Amber build. No, you ain't. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? We ain't out here showboating. You know what I mean? We talked about this before, bro. You know what I mean? If you must use it, then use it. If you want to, I just don't want you to have higher expectations. Like, it's going to be as strong as Hu Tao or something. Like, no, it's not going to be that. But if you want to use that, I'm not going to tell you not to do what makes you happy. That's what I'm saying. But be realistic when you're doing what makes you happy. Like, don't be frustrated if she's not hitting as hard as other characters. But if that's what makes you happy, then I support that. You see what I'm saying? You didn't change it? That's fine. That's fine. I'm saying do what makes you happy first. But don't, like I said, don't expect her to be like, I'm Hu Tao out here. Like, no, she has a limit. You know what I mean? Who will you pull into? I'm not pulling nobody in pull 2.7. Like, nope. Like, I'm not pulling anybody. What AR is M? M is 50, maybe 51 at this point. Oh, 50. Yeah, he's AR 50. Yeah. 2.7 is lame. It might be godlike. I don't know. It's just I know who I need though. Like, I know who I need. You know what I mean? You're catching them? Yeah. Well, M doesn't play every single day, though. Yeah, it's subjective. Yeah, exactly. It's subjective. You know what I mean? I just know for me, I personally, that's why I keep saying personally, I personally don't want to pull anything on the banner, right? But that's just because I don't trust what I'm looking at. But I could be wrong, and I'm okay being wrong. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know. I can't say whether Yolanda is good or bad. I can't say that because I don't know. I actually don't know. Usually I'm good with these types of predictions, but when it comes to Yolanda, I really don't know how to feel. And that's because I know how strong Xing Cho is. And my only concern with her is how she generates energy, which we don't really know. If she generates energy as well as Xing Cho, then sure, you can pull. I'm still not pulling for her, but she'll be a fantastic pull at that point, especially if you don't have C6 Xing Cho. But if not, then you would be pulling her for the same reason that I pulled and triple crowned Yai Miko. Pull her because you want her. You know what I mean? You have to do what makes you happy. That's all I care about. You got a Sans with HP and crit rate and crit. A Sans, HP percent, crit rate, crit damage, and HP. What's the main stat though? Like, what's the main stat? She been farming from us? Yeah, she should be fine then. Yeah, if she likes Yolanda, it's the main stats of HP. I am going to give you bad news. You're going to keep that artifact, but that artifact is trash on your Ayaka. I think App needs resin. Applejacks, it's usually resin. I think he's doing the, what, the Petra domain? No, I don't think it's Petra. I can't remember. But I can't see it right now. I gotta wait for it to update. Besides sucrose, okay. So are we done? Are we done with resin though? That is so. I could let that fly if it was if you had a jade cutter. If you had a jade cutter, bro. If you had a primordial jade cutter, I could let it fly. Even still, I'd be like, yo, no, man. But oh, it's HP, yeah, yeah, nah. And you only need mobs, okay. Yeah, I mean, I never recommend pulling on a weapon unless you have excess primo gems, or you're like dead set on, you know, like you know you're not pulling for characters for a while. Then okay, you do what you want. You know what I mean? And if it works out, then it works out. And you said you only need mobs, okay. So I guess we are done here. You rather have a crit damage weapon? Yeah, no, you can run. No, you run whatever you want to run. I was saying because it's HP, the Jade Cutter scales with HP. That's why I was saying that. The Jade Cutter actually scales with HP. You know what I mean? Not a lot. Like, I don't think it's enough to justify having an HP timepiece over an attack timepiece. But it's, you know, that's why I was saying I could let it slide. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, yeah, you can rock that for now type of thing. All 4-star? Yeah, you can do all 4-star. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And I got your messages, Vines. I don't have Discord up quite. Yeah, I don't have Discord up right now. So M is going to be farming open world. I don't know if Sipt is being helped, but I saw his name somewhere in there. This is Miko, right? I think Miko needs to steal some stuff from my world while I'm figuring this queue out. All right, so Sipt, what we got going on? So what's going on? Yeah, you're fine. Harbinger of Dawn is fine. Just the passive won't act. So the passive gives you a bunch of crit rate, right? The passive deactivates once you go under 90% health. Just keep that in mind. And this is why I was suggesting having a shield character with you. But yeah. So you just want to show me Amber's damage? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Did you want to join? That is dope. You said you got one shot? Yeah, well, you got to level up the character. I also don't have a shield person built. Yeah, you need a shield person to be running a Harbinger of Dawn. Like the Harbinger of Dawn is only there to heavily balance your crit stats. That's all it's there for. You got to compensate everything else with attack. Like a lot of it, like you can sacrifice like crit rolls. Like I don't need that much crit rate because the passive is crazy. So you can skip like crit rate rolls and get like attack percent or something. If you want to like min max it. But outside of that, like if you don't have options, it's not a bad weapon. You can totally do that. My Noel is 40. Yeah, nah. If you want to take advantage of the passive of it. Where is... Where's Sipt? Sipt is Gianna. Right? That's with the Amber, right? Yeah. And you are AR56. Okay, so we're going to join Gianna's world. And I want to take a peek because I think Miko is grabbing... What? Are you taking my Lotus? All right, so I'm going to go, I guess, see the Amber. How much is your Amber hitting for? Because I don't think it's necessarily they want to show me. I think they want to see the progress of it. You know what I mean? At least that's what I'm getting out of it. So where's Gianna? They just that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like, okay, is this even feasible? Right? So when we get here, I'm gonna look at your amber. I need to check your talent level and percentage. All right, so your talent level's, oh god, it's 2. Okay. Okay. What's your AR? 46? Hmm. Holy Jesus. You should throw a Baron Bunny down. Or do that. What? %4%? Well, that's the charge shot. Here's the thing, though. Why would you build Amber physical, though? You hate those? Yeah, just throw a Baron Bunny out. Just throw out a Baron Bunny. It'll literally walk up to the Baron Bunny, and the Baron Bunny will eradicate that shield. Yeah, and then just walk away. And that Baron Bunny is going, it's not going to one-shot the shield, but it's going to be close to it. Well, I guess it was a little too far away, but yeah, it took a decent amount off that shield. Okay, so I kind of sort of get it, right? So, he should be dead now. Okay, so if you're hitting, what was that, 1600 on some of the crits, like 600 on some crit, and then you had a 1900 in there for some reason. At 40%, let me look at this weapon that you had. So I'm assuming your question is that even reasonable to do? What are my thoughts on that, right? Is that what we're asking? Increase crit damage by 20%. Hit, what's your ratio? Increase crit damage by 20%. Hits have a 60% chance to inflict a small AoE, dealing 125 physical attack. Can only occur once every 4 seconds. So is it that line? Why so why do you want to build physical? Let me ask you that. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. I think I'm gonna go past 10 today. Oops. It depends on how many people need help. There's a chest right here, and this is not a small chest. And there's this thing right here, which has another chest. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm getting them. That bad, huh? I just got a message. Fail flame and see. Yeah. Well, you could do physical with any. So where are they at? Like I just. You taking off him? Okay. Hmm. Hold on. Hey, what's going on? Who's that? Kavalani Mahalit? Whoa. Hey, cuz. Yeah, there's like two chests down there. Oh, well, one is still highlighted. Ah, they probably don't want them. So what is your question? Because that's a lot of physical, but do you know how much damage she does pyro? Three? No, I mean how much she's capable of doing pyro. Yeah, do you know how much she's capable of? I'm asking in comparison to physical. Because when you go physical, you're letting go of Baron Bunny and her burst. Yeah, Baron Bunny and your Baron Bunny, you're basically down to just pyro application, which is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, Diona does that. Diona is effectively just pyro application. Okay, so you want me to know if it's you want me to know you want me to say if it's if I think it's good or not? If it like if you should explore it? I don't see a give me one sec. Give me one sec. Sorry, that was the wifey. And y'all know when the wifey call, gotta answer. Okay, so if you build, I don't think it's bad, but you do have a long way to go. Long way to go. Because at that point, let me look up. Let me do this before I close this one out. Is I need to see what her normals hit for at talent level 9. Because if they're not hitting for more than 60%, they have to be at, I think in her case, she has to be at like 70 to closer to 80, like maybe 70 or 80. And then I could say, okay, fair enough. But then at that point, I almost want to say you should do maybe a cryo character. You know, maybe even like Aloy or something. That way, at least you could take advantage of superconduct. But if you want to do Amber, then her pyro is gonna. It's kind of like Zhongli, but Zhongli's a little bit of a different case. But I just want to make sure it's not gonna get in the way of your superconduct. But give me one sec. Knee impact. I just want to check her numbers and see if this is even something I would. First off, do you have a hyper carry? And I think Yanfei was the hyper carry. I know you're just tired of working on Yanfei. So she scales. So Amber scales with attack, which is not a bad thing. Her attack is still a little low, but she does get an extra 24. And her normals are really, really low. Okay. Really low. Yeah. I don't know. So Crown, she's at 71%, which is not bad. It's 10% higher than Zhong Li's crowned. But at that point, you have to crown her because Zhong Li hits like twice as fast as her. So in the time she does, what is that? 70, let's say 80% times one, two, three, four. Zhong Li probably did like, he probably hit like 6, 7 times. Like he's almost twice as fast. So he is actually, so he's putting out more damage. But of course, he's a 5-star, right? Um, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think you should do it because I don't want you getting caught in a situation where you're low on resin and now you got to go back and play catch up with a different character because she can't clear her content. But if you want to, then at bare minimum, go into it knowing that you're going to be putting in a lot of effort. physical or otherwise. Great character. Gotta blame MiHoYo on that one though. I main Ningguang, trust me. I don't care about meta. But Amber is so far from that it's hard. Like you do have to do. You remember that one Amber we had? I just don't want you leaving thinking I'm saying that's trash, don't do that. Right? But that one Amber had all the things. And if we look at it realistically, I could do this and hit a burst and stuff just kind of dies. With Ningguang, right? Amber can't do that. And that was a C6 triple crown. You have to do melt and all of that in order to get her close to what some characters don't even need reactions to do. And I don't want you, that's my only concern, is I don't want you being caught in a situation where you do all the investment and then come to find out you don't like the character. So just, but if you like her, go for it. That would be my feedback on that one. But if I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know if I agree with that. But if you want to do that, I do support you. That's what I will say. That's my feedback on Amber. That physical damage did surprise me, but after looking at her numbers, I'm like, oh, okay, so it's not gonna be that much stronger than, like, let's say a Shinha. Right? But Shinha, I think, even swings faster. Plus, she's one half of Superconduct. You only need one character to complete Superconduct. Amber needs two. So you already got 3 spots taken up just trying to make her a physical damage dealer, which I don't want you being put in that position. Once again, if you want to do it, go for it. And but we can go burn the resin and get some Pale Flame and Black Stain right now because it's still technically your turn. I'm just checking who's in the queue. Oh, and it's right there. So did you want to burn? So what did you want to do? Did you want to burn some resin? Did you want to do the Pale Flame and all that, or what did you want to do, Sip? I will rejoin you right now. What do you want to do? I'll just join because they probably want to talk in the game. So let's see. Applejacks. What you need, by the way, while I'm waiting on Sip. Sip, I got your back, but I've got to keep it solid with you. If you want to farm Ember, we can do it right now, though. I'm going to assume they're not. AWS Thunder, welcome back. Applejacks. What's going on with Applejacks? I don't even know if Applejacks is here. Hello. Who's all here right now? Out of everybody in that Nightbot right now that says, I think Sipt is here. Applejacks, Burger, I think Burger's here. Applejacks, Burger, Miko, and Convallaria, and Ace. Who's all here? Ace is here. Hello? Hello? ¿Qué pasa? Convallaria, okay. Trip said not me. Okay. Okay, so Applejacks is not here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave Applejacks in. Burger. I think Burger's on Vinny, right? Okay. So we're gonna go to Burger. What's going on? Come on! Long time no see. How you been? Come on plays Minecraft. Keep that in mind, y'all. Come on does play Minecraft. And if I am not mistaken, they're quite good at it. Oh my God, where's everybody at? Good to see the stream again. Hey man, that's for real. I appreciate you. We having a little bit of a hold up though. We got a bunch of people in line, but like the people who's up right now ain't really responding. What's going on, Jen? How you doing? Yeah, and it's kind of holding up. It's kind of holding up things right now, unless it's my internet. But I mean, you guys can hear me, so that means the internet's working, and I am getting kickback from the thing. You're rank 50? Good. That means you can farm artifacts. How's that artifact grind treating you? Now, if needed, it's all. Hey, nobody's responding though, man. It's all good. Good. Got back from the pool party. How'd the pool party go? All right, so I guess Burger's not here as well. So, Miko, what's going on? Hello? Hold on. Give me one sec, yo. I'm gonna check the audio. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm calling names. Nobody's answering. Okay, so Miko's not here. Okay, so Convallaria, I guess. It's either terrible or amazing, that part. I have no idea. Convallaria, you are here. What's going on, Convallaria? You wanted a review, right? So Convallaria, what is I need your okay. So I don't remember the name, so I'm gonna give you the whole rundown. So um for me to look at your account, I just need your UID. It's at your discretion. I do recommend having two-factor authentication on your Genshin account. If you're on console, I recommend having it on your PSN account or your console account. At your discretion, post your UID. I will look your account up, and we can take it from there. Let's get it Krizak and Kuh. You're in my friends list. Why do you change your name all the time? This is Rose. Rose, okay. I know you as Rose. Jesus Christ. Okay, who am I looking at? I'm like, if this is Rose, am I looking at Venti or what are we looking at? Official? Because I think you're Venti. Okay, if I remember, you're doing DPS Venti, right? 5, 6, 7. This has to be DPS Venti. Okay, so let's see. Thanks to Burger, my Zhongli is to 70 crit rate. The Burger is amazing. He is good. Is he playing your account for you? I don't mind if he is, but I want you to learn. I want you to like learn and experience it too. You know what I mean? Yeah, not a problem. Just type exclamation mark join and it'll add you in. All right, so let's see. So you got crit rate. When I can't heat, ooh, mmm. Are you paying them or giving them something? Are you compensating them? That's between y'all. I am out of that one. Okay, so I want to talk to you about a DPS Venti real quick. So if you're going to get into the realm of, and I'm not opposed to it, if you're going to get into the realm of DPS, at that point, that's when we're going to start fishing for these stats right here. You can run a DPS. First off, when you're doing DPS Venti, are you running for Animo and are you just running Animo and yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's between y'all. That's between y'all. Are you running Animo and physical, or are you running like what would you like to do with your Venti? And the reason I'm asking is because your normals are talent level 5, and your skill is level 6, and your burst is level 7, right? But you have an attack goblet, which I don't know if you don't. I don't know if you have an animal goblet. That's a good goblet, by the way, right? So I'm just wondering what's the direction. Like, do you use his normals at all? Because you're going to use his burst, And I'm pretty sure you're going to use the skill because you want to use his burst. No, he does not have a lot of free time. You don't have an animal goblet? Okay. um, okay, fair enough. So, would you like an animal goblet? I mean, I can't get you one. I'm trying to follow. I'm just asking questions. I'm just trying to follow along to see what we can do. So, I don't know. He finds solace in it or something. You would like a you would like an animal goblet. Okay. So if you would like an animal goblet, that tells me that you probably don't care about his normals. So let's go on ahead and just stop investing in those right now. Uh with that being said, because you want an animal goblet, you probably don't care about his normals. You're probably not playing him on the field like that, right? So my next question would be, what's leading you to a DPS venti? Because I want a DPS venti as well, so I'm in the same boat you are, right? But I just want to make sure I'm meeting you where I think you're going. So what's leading you to a DPS venti? And the reason I'm asking that question is because the EM venti is almost twice as strong or twice as effective as a DPS venti. So why DPS venti? What's leading you to the DPS venti? Is it like co-op or matter of fact, we could just take it right there. So if you want a DPS venti, let's leave it at that. So if you want a DPS venti, you are going to need to reroll that one. That one is going to need some crit rate on it, right? And this is why I was asking because I think there is because you are going to need to reroll a lot. Not so much the goblet, right? Not so much the goblet. Mainly co-op. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So not so much the goblet, but unfortunately, the whole VV set would need a reroll. Keep the VV set, obviously, right? Because it's a VV set. Also for exploring and commissions. Yeah, the VV set and the fact that it's venti is usually enough, right? But for a DPS venti, right, you are still going to want to fuse his burst with an element because you just get more damage ticks that way, right? But I'm pretty sure you want him out on the field doing stuff while you're exploring, right? You want his skill to hit for 15, 20,000, and you want his burst to do something by itself, right? His burst does a million times, not a million, but it does like double, almost double the damage with an EM build. But his skill is like it's like 3 to 7 times stronger on a DPS build. Because first off, his skill never crits on an EM build. That's one. So it's only hitting 2,000, right? When it crits, it's only hitting for like 5,000 on a EM build. On a DPS build, his skill, if I'm not mistaken, could hit from 15 to 30,000, depending on how cracked your artifacts are, and your weapon, and is it crowned, and all those factors kind of play into it, right? So if you are going DPS venti, right, at that point you are opening that Pandora's box to need to start working on your crit ratio. Now you're not that far away from, let's say 60. I'll make you a soft goal of 60%, right? But it's going to be a hard 60, right? But you're like 12% away. So if you can reroll some artifacts, maybe a combination of two of them to get, let's say, 6% here and then 6% crit rate there, then you're at your soft minimum for your crit rate that I would recommend on a Venti because his skill, it's a one hit. So you want that one hit to crit reliably, meaning that you need a reliably high crit rate. And then, of course, the rest of our efforts are going to go into, trying to pull and roll and cater to more crit damage numbers, right? So at that point, we might be looking at trying to pull Yelan's weapon. Do you have to? No. I actually still would want you to lean towards this weapon, not only because it's elemental mastery and he's great with that for the sake of his burst, but right there it says increases elemental skill and elemental burst damage by 48%, which is quite a lot, right? So I would say still stay with that. Excuse me. But you are looking at rerolling pretty much the entire set because you are going to want dual stats on all of them. Crit rate, you're going to want the crit rate main stat with a crit damage substat. That one's fine for now until you get Animo, right? I wouldn't even worry about that artifact. That one's fine. This one you're going to want crit damage, crit rate, This one you're going to want crit damage, crit rate, and this one you're going to want crit damage, crit rate. You're going to need both stats on all of them going the DPS route, right? Outside of that, yeah, just keep working on his talents. His skill should be hitting really hard by the time you get to that point. And then your burst, I don't know if you necessarily need to crown Venti, but you are going to want to make some major investments to get his skill in his burst. I would say at least to 9 if that's where you're going for a DPS, like a main DPS kind of Venti. For DPS specifically, right? He's at level 90, so yeah, you're good. So really the only thing is just re-rolling these and then making sure his talents get up. I would come to a hard stop on his normals, and then maybe after all the other investments are done, you can come back to his normals and reinvest in those. And if you don't believe me, mine is at 899. My Venti's at 899 on an EM build. You know what I mean? Which you don't even need to rank up anything on an EM build, except for his burst. But I digress. All right. Official, yeah, not a problem. Did you want me to look at official or no? Because official is very straightforward. I could literally just give you official build. Official is social. It's the same weapon, right? You just run a stringless. You can use sack bow. I'm not opposed to sack bow, but you can use the stringless, right? You technically don't need a sack bow because of her burst, but if you just don't care, sack bow's fine. I'm so not opposed to this, right? But if you have an extra stringless laying around, give that to her. I like the sack bow on her. Once again, stringless, you're definitely going to bump heads with a lot of folks if you don't run this weapon. And honestly, it's because it is better, right? So you would run the stringless, run that for now though. That's fine. And then you just run a you know what? Tenacity, 4-piece tenacity is actually not bad on her. But you can go ahead and look. That's fine. 4-piece tenacity is not bad. I think you asked me about this too. 4-piece tenacity. Well, your constellations. So, okay. So 4-piece tenacity does work on official. It does. I'm going to propose you start fishing, no pun intended, fishing for constellations for official. So if she's on a banner and you're really low on pity, see if you can pull some officials. If she's in the shop, you know, maybe save a good 24 of those little things and pull yourself official. 30, however much it is, right? 34, 24, 34, however much it is. Start pulling some official constellations. Official at C6 is going to drastically improve her performance, especially because you have this set on her. Now, with that being said, Oz, you're going to want to pretty much only invest in Oz, right? You're only going to start investing in her burst once your artifacts get super cracked, because your artifacts need to be super cracked for you to see anything out of her burst anyway. With that being said, we should be looking at either attack or EM, which you have attack, fantastic. You should have Electro, which you have. That's a pretty good artifact. And that does not need to be HP at all. That needs to be crit rate, because her crit rate, Oz is going to be piggybacking on that. And I'm pretty sure your ratio is probably not great, of course. So pretty similar situation, right? In Official's case, she actually needs the crit rate, crit damage, substats, and all that good jazz. So you're going to be looking at crit rate, crit damage, but you're going to have to reroll that, though. It didn't even hit crit damage once. That is fine, in my opinion, because that crit damage technically covers 2 artifacts. So if you have that one, you need to reroll, right? So if you had 14 crit damage on there, in all due respect, I could let this and this slide. But this is not hitting 14 crit rate, right? With this right here, that's fine, and that just needs to be crit rate. So you would have to reroll everything on this official, except, in my opinion, except for the attack feather. And let's just see if we can keep our fingers crossed that you get some pretty cracked artifacts from the tenacity domain. And but other than that, I think your head's in the right direction. Just keep pushing, keep muscling forward. I can't remember if you had a hyper carry. Last time I checked, it was a traveler, right? As long as your hyper carry is hyper carrying your account, have at it. I think you're fine. Sound good? I think you are perfectly fine. All right, so it seemed like people started showing back up. So let's see who else is in queue. That's good. All right, cool. I'm just trying to see what number you're in. Kurozuki, can you also see if my build is okay? Well, let me take out Convallaria. What number is Convallaria? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to take 4 out. Oh, you took yourself out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you weren't here. And Applejacks is up next. Yeah, I called you and Applejacks. I don't know where you guys was. I don't know if Applejacks is here though. Applejacks, I'm gonna give you a couple moments, man. If you're not here, I gotta jump to Burger. Applejacks, you here? Alrighty then. Where is Vinny? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Where's Hmm. 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 I was skipped. I'm just giving you a hard time. No, you ready? Yeah, hop on whenever you free, dog. We are ready to rock, bro. I am ready to rock. Pepsi's better than Coke? I don't know. Are we running? What are we doing? We're doing Vinny, right? Is it bugged? I have no idea. It's making you quick. I'm just cracking jokes, cuz. Am I still in co-op? I am not in co-op. ¿Dónde está la Vinny? ¿Dónde está Vinny? ¿Dónde está Vinny? And it's funny because I have like whole bred Latinos in my family. I got a chance to see my Mexican nieces and nephew. They super Latino. They're like, uncle. They call me uncle, but I'm gonna have to get on their helmet and be like, how do you say uncle in Spanish? Call me that. You know what I mean? Sweet tea is a disgrace to tea. No, sweet tea is just not herbal tea and all of that. Vinny, you getting on? What we doing, Burger? Burger, what we doing? I drink green tea, okay? But I think tea is just tea. You know what I mean? Tea is amazing. Reload? I mean, there's nothing really can't really reload it. There it goes. As a Southern, I find that offensive. Yeah, sweet tea, I don't know. Tea is tea. That's like, how do you like your chicken? Baked chicken is so much better than fried chicken. Fried chicken is so much better than baked chicken. Well, I like raw chicken. Like, of course you do. Of course you like raw chicken. Should I send my UID? No, are you in the queue? What was it? Kurozuki? Kurozuki, did you, please tell me you joined the queue, man. Exclamation mark join. Please, God, tell me you joined the queue, bro. Because I have seen your name in here for a while, but I don't want you getting skipped or nothing. Because you were here for a while. But yes, I will need your UID. Do you need help with resin or... Oh, by the way, anybody here for resin? There are people here who can help with resin if anybody's here for resin. You know what I mean? How to join the queue? Oh, God, you did not join the queue, I'm assuming. Exclamation mark join. Yeah, because Ace and then we got Kaman in there. Yeah. Because now there's a bunch of people in line. Okay. Did you need help with resin or because most of these people here is here for reviews. I think Miko's here to burn resin. Burger's here to burn resin. Burn resin. I think Kaman might be most people have been showing up for reviews. I think Ace is here for resin because he usually does it's like a friendship farm. Join on my other iPad. Oh, why ain't you balling? We say I'm joining on my other iPad. You feel me? You feel me though? Oh, that one? No, that one's dead. Let me go get my other iPad. I'm joking. Why does it look like that? Yeah, we born resin. Yeah, exactly. We born. Yeah, I think they're borning resin. You ready to born some resin, cuh? I'm bringing Mona because that was fun. Mona was really fun in here. Hold on. Mona, do Mona things. Oh my God, if Trip was here. Oh, if Trip was here, this Mona would be cracked right now. It would be way better than one I got. Speaking of which, why don't we just give you a better weapon? Actually, no, that one has energy recharge. Like, a lot of it. We are born of resin. It's kind of what it's starting to feel like. I feel like we wake up and we're born to the day, not even worried about, like, what am I going to do with my life today? We think, how much resin am I going to burn? I'm going to save this burst. Yay! That's what I was waiting for. I did not get them on a burst. I got them on a burst. My friend, something, Mr. I swear I see a Pokemon in there somewhere. What is that? Kim Pikachu? Mr. Blue Pikachu got a Yaka. Oh, word? Oh, that's what's up. Oh, okay. Got you. So you joined on their behalf? Is that what's going on? I mean, cause that's fine. Yeah, you see how I added you to the queue? That puts you in line. And then I'm gonna get to you as fast as I can. The thing is, if people need to burn resin, there are people here who can help you burn the resin. You know what I mean? But it's like a barbershop. Sometimes they wait for me. You just wanted a review? Okay. So they are going to have to jump in line because I cannot skip folks on a homie hookup. You know what I mean? I got to treat everybody equal. We equal around here. Girls wanted it, guys wanted it, so everybody get treated like everybody else. So if he gotta wait, you gotta wait. You know what I mean? If she gotta wait, you gotta wait. I'll help them, but they might have to wait. It depends. Or there's people here who can help them. I mean, it's up to them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I want to see if I've improved my NA account since the last time. That's it? Everybody, oh, shut up, man. It's only fair. It is only fair. I got to treat everybody the same. You know what I mean? Homie hookups is how you create. Yeah, nah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, everything's the same. Ain't nobody getting treated better than the next one. I got to treat the if I'm treating my grandkids like that, y'all know y'all finna get treated like that. I don't even, God, you tell me, he's your favorite. No, he ain't. Shut up. We ain't doing that around these parts, cuz. We don't do favorites. Favorites is for weirdos. You know what I mean? That's how you get clicks and all of that. I don't like the whole click thing. Clicks is weird. At 22 wishes, feeling good. Keep it popping. Keep it popping, rocking and socking them like a robot. You feel me? Woo! I am so happy, y'all. I got to see my grandkids, bro. I'm so happy. That little boy, he's getting older now. I'm like, hey, little big head boy. He got good hair, too. He walk around just not black. I let a little boy, though. I let a little boy. He's a quarter black, though. You know what I mean? Love him to death, man. I love that little boy. Super smart, super active. He was having a great time. You know what I mean? It was in like a little jump palace place or something like that. But they won't let us throw the kids into the ball pit, even though I really wanted to. I was finna lob him in that ball pit, but you know, rules is rules, you know. So it's it's all good. But he had a good time, and that's all that matters. As long as he had a good time. And it's funny because his little cousin was she was being all adorable and kept stealing the shine. And I'm like, hey, it's your cousin day. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good, baby girl, but it's your cousin day. I got you. Don't worry about it. But we here for him. You know what I'm saying? So put the smile on your face, pat him on the back, go high five him or something. You know what I'm saying? It was cool. I had a good time. I had a great time. I love those kids. Love those kids to death. I went to Walmart and this kid was using those things for the older people, and it was just like being a crackhead. Are you talking about the walker? You talking about the walker or the little cart thing? You got 82 intertwined fates. Oh wow, you ready? You extra ready. Say, I'm ready for the whole hustle. Huh. Like those electric things? Yeah, you must be talking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which ones you talk. The cart thing? Oh, they just being kids. I will tell you this much. It is hard to tell little kids no. You know what I mean? But as responsible adults, and this is to the adults out there, any of y'all adults with kids, y'all know exactly what I'm finna say. As adults, sometimes you just gotta say no. Like, nope. Can I? Nope. Before you even finish that sentence, no. But no. You know, he was like 18. Of course he was. Oh, 16, even better. Of course he was. Of course he was. The age when attention has value, oh my God. I'm going to dread them years for my grandkids. The day attention has a value attached to it, I'm going to hate them years. Oh my God. You see my shoes? No, I don't see your shoes. Hey, Grandpa. What? You see my shoes? Yes, I see your shoes. I see your kicks. They're nice. Pay attention to me? Yes, I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. I love those kids. All right. How in the world of Genshin did Sayu get 63 crit rate and 108 crit damage? I don't remember her crit damage being that high. Hustling. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's only gonna get higher, trust me. Like eventually you're gonna walk over. Actually, 63, I think without a crit weapon that's kind of where you should be if you don't have a crit weapon, right? And then with crit damage, 100 is like the minimum. That's like the minimum. Like that's not even a minimum. Like it's the minimum, but like not really. Like you're like good. Like 110 is where 110 is gonna be your next soft goal. But you're probably like one artifact away from that. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't lean on it too much. Like your Sayu's gonna get there. And then one of these days you're gonna be like, oh, I'm finna pull on a weapon banner. You're gonna pull a Wolf's Gravestone or a Song of Broken Pines or something crazy. Finity, what's happening with you, man? Don't smoke, kids. Yes, I'm having a cigarette. Don't smoke, trust me. My grandpa is 78 and he tells me stories of beating people in China with what? Why? Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't know who said that. I saw it was Burger. I was like, oh, okay. I thought it was like somebody else. I was gonna be like, what? Is that Warframe for a thing? What do you mean? What Warframe? What are you talking about? I'll hit them on a burst. Let's see what happens. Dang, she still got her burst back. That's what I'm talking about, Mona. How much you got right now? 178? That's it? You slacking on your macking, girl. Oh, what we missing? Wow. Well, who's got this right now? Lisa? Let's go on ahead and not take that. Let's not have that, Lisa. I want Mona to be able to... I've been running Mona without this the whole time. Okay. Mona gonna be able to sneeze and get her energy back. She's gonna be like, achoo, bling. Very well then, carry on. I just came back and said, don't smoke, kids, every time I show up. Like, yeah, exactly. Spoils all the grandkids, especially me. That's how it is. Like, it's crazy because it's like you don't want to spoil them, but it's so hard. It's so hard not to. Because by the time you get to that age, you kind of have the means to do that. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God. Like, if I had my old life right now with these grandkids, I'd be saving up for cars for them. It'd be all type of, man. I was finna say something that only adults could relate to. So I'm gonna keep that to myself. But yeah, if I had my old life, yeah. But we already got like, you know, I don't want to put too much out there. But yeah, there's already some stuff going on that's, you know, we got their future kind of set up. You know what I mean? You know, so as long as that's in the pocket, then cool. You know what I mean? Then we straight. And I'm very proud of both of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of all of them. I'm proud of all of them kids, nieces, nephews. I'm proud of all of them. They all good kids. A boy wants to be a football player. One of my nieces wants to be a vet. The other one wants to be a doctor. I'm like, y'all kind of young to be having aspirations like that. And you know what you want to do? Like, bro, that's fire. That was the first thing I asked them when I got in the car. I was like, look, I'm finna ask all y'all this question right now, and I pray that y'all have an answer for this. What do y'all want to be when y'all grow up? They all answered at the same time. I'm like, I love y'all. I love y'all. Because knowing now is half the battle. If you know now, you're good. Thank God. My allowance is $60 a week from my dad. That's not bad. That's actually that's pretty good. I haven't seen him in a long time though. So my grandpa gives it to me. Gotcha. Very well then, carry on. Where was it very well then? Carry on. Because they were trying to because they was trying to steal his chickens. Oh, that's what Kaman is saying. Ah, they're trying to steal chickens? Got it. Fair game. Fair game. Fair game. I want to be a bum living in a van down by the river. That's the life of a highly paid musician. That's what that is. Take up bluegrass. Bluegrass will get you there in no time. I'm gonna come over here and see what happens. Did I hit all three? I did not. I did. I did. Oh my God! I need a better timepiece and feather, and I need Viv's artifacts. I need whatever them accounts that Burger got be looking at. I need them artifacts. If I had them artifacts on this Ayaka, give me 1 sec, y'all. Give me 1 sec, Burger. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that. I had to bring the dog in. Booyah. All right, cool. So I love kids. I used to be a kid's mascot for a library. I was a rainbow Dalmatian named Spartacus. I love entertaining kids. I still do. Kids are cool. Kids are cool. They bad when you have them, but they're cool when they're not yours. I'll put it that way. Because they get on your nerves, and they get on your nerves sometimes. But kids are cool though. Yeah, kids are cool. Granddaughter just walking around. She walking now. I'm so proud of her. I befriended Vivian during a chem lesson because she was playing Genshin on her phone. That's what's up. Viv needs to come to the stream and say hello so we can all acknowledge the hard work you've been putting in on her account. That's what she needs to do. She needs to come into the stream so we can all tell her how famous her account is. Hey, you know your account is like a celebrity on its own, right? Like your account is a celebrity? Like you do know that, right? Yes, I did burp, by the way. Wait, what? You need? Oh, my bad. Not gonna lie, bro. It's kind of sus. I'm onto you. Onto me what? What you talking about? Fenty is from Warframe. He's in Dome of Precision on Warframe. I know Fenty. He's from back in the Fenty's an old homie. Yeah, Fenty. He's a good. It's funny because Fenty's like a good kid. He's a bad kid. He's a good kid, but I don't know. He's just a boy. He's a regular kid. Good kid. He cracking jokes. Matter of fact, I'll never forget the first time I met Fenty. He's like, let me hop on the mic. Bro, he got on the mic and tried to take over the whole stream. And I'm like, Fenty, relax. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. And he would hop on the stream. Yeah, Fenty's cool though. Fenty's a homie. I try to give kids a platform where they could talk and be themselves and stuff like that. But my God, bro, you was turned up on stream. Like, you gotta relax, man. You taking over the whole stream. He was on. I'm like, man, you need to be a comedian or something. You need to take that and do something with that. Viv's my friend. I play on her account sometimes. She needs to come to the stream so she can know how much work you put in on her account. I think she should know. Like, hey, this guy does things on your account that doesn't happen on anybody's account. So you should probably thank him. And I'm sure she thanks you, but just so you know, Vivian, I just want you to know, okay? We all know. Everyone knows. Like, we know your account very well. You gotta go soon? Is it possible I could review the builds now? Yeah, well, why do we got a break? What's your UID? No, you're fine. What's your UID? Because I could probably look at it real quick. Just what character am I looking at, though? On the UN trip Friday, and we ate lunch after. Oh, that's what's up. In a recent list, are you? What's your username? Noel? Oh yeah, nah. I doubt you're on this list. That was a long time ago. Oh yeah, you're a Noel main. Yeah, nah. If I remember, you're like AR57, right? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, because he's getting condensed, so I'll look at it real quick. That was 6, 3, 8, 1, oh, 6, 3, 8, 1, 6, 9, 0, 1, 7. There it goes. Okay. Haha, we gotta refine that a couple of times. Ooh, we gotta work on some of those constellations. 888, okay, good. Hold on, what's your AR? Oh, 50, gotcha, okay. Really? Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. I'm going to make a hard recommendation. And what I mean by that is going to be hard for me to make a recommendation. It's going to be hard for me to make this recommendation, but you're not C6 yet. So I think you might be able to fly with this, but there's 2 adjustments I would make. One, I would try to get a serpent spine, which you are probably not trying to hear that because you have to buy that. But I would try for a serpent spine to balance out the crit rate, and that's because she doesn't scale super hard on defense until she scales with defense, yes, but she doesn't scale super hard on defense until C6, and I don't know how long that's going to be. But if you got $10, $11 laying around, or maybe even over the course of the next few months, because I don't know how long it's going to take you to hit C6, right? But if it takes you a long time to hit C6, you might want to just throw a couple dollars out, get yourself a Serpent Spine real quick. The second thing is how is this artifact treating you? Are you hitting your goal with this artifact? No, you're fine. That's my question. Are you hitting your goal? Because this is going to contribute to your physical and geo, but both are going to be kind of hindered in a way. It does well enough. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going to be the crux of it. I guess what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. I don't necessarily want you to let that go because that is a fantastic piece. I will tell you this. This is way better for Ito. And here's what I'm getting at. So if you pulled Ito, you would be at a 67%. Actually, you'd be at a 68% crit rate out the gate with this exact set. With this set, weapon, all the artifacts, you'll be at a 68% crit rate just from having Ito. Because he comes with crit rate. He comes with 24% crit rate. You do consistent? Well, it can't be that consistent because you're only at a 43% crit rate. So I guess it's consistent when you crit, right? So my idea is to try to get your crits consistent. Ish. Yeah. So my strategy for you would be to take those 25 and 35 or 30, what is that? 25 to 32K hits and make those the mass majority of your hits. You know what I mean? Who's that? Akaza? What's going on, Akaza? Akaza. I'm going to say Akaza. I always say Akaza. But yeah. What's going on, Akaza? I'm doing fantastic, bro. Saw the cheerings today, so I'm feeling good. But yeah, so Serpent Spine will get you to that point. Otherwise, and this is what I kind of don't want you to do, is what you'll be looking at running a crit rate circlet just to compensate. Now, I will show you this other situation. I'm going to copy your UID real quick. And hey, Burger, what account is that Albedo on? I can't remember what account that Albedo's on. Was it Dormatsu? Yeah. So you see this ratio, right? 70-140. Now, this is what you're technically going for if you're going to run the white blind. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because you have a non-crit rate weapon, right? But then you have a circlet that's kind of godlike, in my opinion. If you insist on running this artifact, then at that point, you are looking for some cracked crit rate rolls, right, to justify running a crit damage circlet. 16% crit rate, 17% crit rate, 9, well, you got a 10, right? 14%, right? You need cracked crit rate rolls in order to justify running a crit damage circlet. And because of RNG is why I'm saying you might want to look into a Serpent Spine just to balance, just to make your damage more consistent, right? So that's the conundrum you're going to be caught in. Your talents are fine. I would start prepping to get her to 90 at this point because on defense scaling characters, you kind of do want to at least get him. Oh, she's already 90. Never mind. Is he 90? Get him ascended to 90. But yeah, so other than that, I think you're doing fine. I would start working towards a 999 situation, or at least 989. I would start working somewhere around there, and then just keep fishing for constellations as you see fit. And then if the time comes and a red horn drops, and you're like, you know what? I don't care about any characters coming after that. Now would probably not be a good time because Kazuha's coming out. But if you feel froggish, red horn would be godlike on your Noel. That would complete your Noel. You might not have to do much except run a crit rate circlet, and the red horn will take care of everything else on your Noel. Still farm for the artifacts, but yeah. Does the spine have to be R5? No. You can make it R5, but you do not need it to. You just want the crit rate from it. The passive is really good too, but I would only do it to balance out your crit ratio. This is going to help you as far as damage a lot, So you're going to take a little bit of a hit, but you got to weigh, do you want to hit 20K, do you want to hit 17 to 20K consistently? Or do you want to hit, what is it, 8K the majority of the time, and then every so often you're doing 25 to 30K, right? And that's a hard decision. Otherwise, you are looking at running a crit rate circlet. You could always do that. If you have a crit rate circlet with a lot of crit damage on it, then hopefully that can balance you out, and you are going to take a hit on your crit damage. But we're trying to get this number up to make it more consistent. Because you got to remember, when you don't crit, you're hitting for 175% less, which is more than double less the damage when you don't crit, and you're not critting the majority of the time. So you're losing a lot of damage. Does that make sense? So that's my concern right there. You switched out the arts? Okay. It's going to take a while to update and all that. By the way, Burger, I mean, you can start it because this is just, I copied their UID. So if you want to keep going, that's fine. Plus, I think there's still people in queue. You know what I mean? I don't want to just be skipping. Ooh. Okay. Okay, but that's half the battle. So get this 290 and then get him ascended 290. And then I'm hoping it's just the skill. Okay. Oh, so you do albedo things. Okay. Good. No constellations. What we got on him? We got crit rate. Crit damage. Okay. Okay. Gotta what is that, 20? Yeah, you gotta re-roll that one. I mean, you already know what you gotta do with this one. Geo, perfect. I'm not gonna hold you to the goblet. And then, okay, cool. Yeah, so you only need to re-roll that, and yeah, so it's only 3. So it's not too bad. It is 3 artifacts, but I'd rather you 3 instead of a whole set. And it's not like you're losing because you at least have this set. And the set is the husk is a special case scenario when it comes to set bonuses on him and other characters that can use the husk set. The fact that you have the husk set, that's like not half your build, but it is a large portion of your damage output, right? So keep these are fine, but you are looking to reroll that for crit rate crit damage, this for crit rate crit damage, and this for crit rate crit damage. Now, if you come across something with a ton of defense, I'm talking 30-something defense, then you can use that supplementary until you get something with like more crit damage. But I think it's like, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like 30 crit damage is like 10 crit, 30 defense is like 10 crit damage. It's something like that. So the minute you get 14 crit damage, you need to switch that. She was just a little confused. What happened? Oh, Vinny logged in? Oh, I could log out or whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that would be Albedo. Yeah, and me personally, I would slow down on his talents, and I would only push his skill to 9 because I'm having a hard time believing you're actually trying to use his normals. I'm not sold that you're out there swinging with Albedo. Like you're probably doing it as filler damage. Like swing, skill, switch him out. Look at his Ayato. Yeah, let me look at his Ayato real quick. And then I'll get back to, because I know I do feel like I'm skipping people in the queue. I just know you had to take off. Let me see. So we're looking at Ayato. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So don't invest in his normals at all. So just don't invest in his normals anymore. Nah. It's a waste of resin. Start streaming Warframe. As soon as if they reverse the nerf on melees, I'll go back to Warframe. But they're probably never going to do that. But I heard there's another Warframe that's coming out called Soulframe. Or at least the patent something got filed. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so we got it's artifacts. Because he needed a circlet. So we got a little more crit damage on that. Good. That one, I can't remember. Oh, yeah, you were missing. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you were missing a lot of dual stat ones. I think that one I wasn't tripping on too much. I know your goblet was cracked. And then, yep. All right, so now, okay, so he's doing better. So if you can push maybe, I don't know how you're going to do this. Because he's at middle ground now. To where it's like, oh, hyper carry, hyper carry, hyper chicken, like one of them guys. You only need like 20 more crit damage and you'll be at that hyper carry zone. You know what I mean? how you're going to do that, I'm not sure, because you're kind of tapped out on that one. You are definitely tapped out on that one. Topped out. You're topped out on that one. I think it has to be the circlet, because you're running crit rate right now. But you have a crit rate weapon. That's more than a battle pass weapon. So we got to... Oh, but you're running 80 crit rate. You're going to have a hard time doing that, bro. Yeah, you're going to have a hard time with this crit rate circlet, bro. How do you feel about running a 70 or 70, at least 75? You think maybe a 75 crit rate? Like maybe you could switch this for like a cracked crit rate piece to open you up for like a crit, like trying to get to a crit damage circlet. You know what I mean? Because let me see, minus 20, minus 14, was that 34? Let's say this was a 14, right? So it's just minus 19. So minus 19 plus 62. What is that, 43? So you would be up 43 crit damage, right? If you just lost 14 crit rate or 14 crit damage. So if this switched to 10, I don't know how you, I mean, but you know what I'm saying? Like if they balanced out somehow, some way where you lost 19, or my bad, or no, you would lose 19, because I'm not going to expect you to pull a 19 on a circlet, but let's say you do, or my bad, I'm not expecting you to pull 19 on a timepiece. Let's say you pull some cracked, I don't know, who is this? Yeah, anyway, if you pulled only crit rate on the timepiece, or at least 14, that's what it is. You would lose the 19 from the timepiece, but if you got 14, that moves the 14 from the timepiece, from the circlet over to the timepiece. You move the 14 over, right? And then you run a crit damage circlet instead, and you got a bunch of cracked crit rate rolls to keep you in that, like the mid to upper 70s, then at least you would be well over, you know, you would have like 220 crit damage at that point. That's the only thing I could think of. Hey, by the way, is this you or not you? Oh no, you said they let you log back in. Also gonna post my new Tenno drip on the Warframe chat. You do that, bro. I do like drip though. Whew, y'all saw the reaction fingers? All I heard was do, and I was like, all right, let's go. Whoa. Yeah, if you could pull 10 crit rate on a circlet, you're good. 10 crit rate is usually the goal. It's not common on circlets, but that's your goal, right? So, you know, you want to try to get there. If you don't hit the 10% mark on a circlet for crit rate, like crit damage circlet with a crit rate substat, if you don't hit your goal of 10, it's fine, but that's your goal. You know what I mean? You know, you would just re-roll and keep rerunning it until you hit that mark. You know what I mean? By the way, because we ran this like a million times, and he's got like 32 more, or not 32. He's probably got like 10 more condensed resin worth of resin to go. So who is in queue? Come on, I was able to look at 2 people. Yeah, I was able to look at 2 people, but there's still people in queue. Is it okay? Are you in a Discord first off? Because if you're in a Discord, I could always like look at it like off stream. Like I don't want you to have to wait or nothing like that. You are? Yeah, bro. Like I don't have to. By the way, for anybody in the Discord, I don't have to be streaming for me to look at anything or help you or whatever. You can always just at me. You know what I mean? I'm busy, but I would rather you at me and I'm busy, rather than you not at me at all. You know, because if I can't do it, I'll make sure somebody can do it, or I'll step away and I'll do it while I'm working or something. Like I work from home. You know what I'm saying? So I am by the system. No, you're not holding up the line. I mean, it's fine. I just wanted to throw that out there. Yeah, you don't have to wait for me to stream. You can ask me anytime. But I would rather you ask me and I can't do it rather than you not ask at all. You know what I mean? You rolled a crit damage circlet. It wasn't very odd. I would make. Uh-oh. You always do Genshin Impact. Yeah, just do at Genshin Impact member and just say, hey, anybody free to such and such and such. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like there's all we all help each. You know what I mean? Everybody in there so far has been really cool. Like everybody's down to help. You know what I mean? Would make my crit ratio 3161. Yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah, no, I would not do 30. You did the thing. You did. All right. What's your crit ratio? As long as your crit ratio is fire, you should be good. I'm trying to remember exactly what I was telling you because I look at a lot of builds. Out of every account I've ever seen, Glalie Ayato has the best, probably. Glalie owe you money. I swear, all these accounts, they all owe you money, in my opinion. Well, y'all partners, so they really don't owe you. But my God, if they only knew what you have to go through to like fix an account, build an account, I feel like they would appreciate you like a lot more. I know they appreciate you a lot. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying I feel like it would be different. You know what I mean? I make my Ayato the best. Keep going for it. Keep going for it. I sent him to level 80. Yeah, I mean, did you join it? You joined the queue, right? What's the queue looking like, by the way? And by the way, I think there is somebody here who might be able to. If anybody needs resin, well, first off, because I think most people are here for reviews. If nobody needs resin, then you ain't beating nobody, Fenty. Come on, cuh. But yeah, if anybody needs resin, 3 more, including it. Oh, so 4 more. Okay, that's fine. What's that, like 5 minutes, if that? I'll pop a food while we at it. Yeah, see, I think most of those people are like reviews and friendship and or something like that. You got your, oh, he got energy. Okay. Didn't Ace need resin? Yeah, but I think his is for like friendship XP or something. Like Ace can solo this entire game blindfolded. I think Ace is really just like kicking it at this point. But I think it's like friendship XP. Yeah. And with friendship XP, you're taking in people without builds and whatnot. Yeah, see? Yeah, you're taking in people without builds and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's a little different. You know what I mean? But Ace, yeah, Ace be chilling. Like when I play with Ace, it's so fast. We go in, it's done. So I wouldn't even consider Ace in line. Like it's so fast when we go in. Especially if I could take 2 characters. Oh my God. If nobody to watch, if I go in and it's just me and Ace, bro, it's cookies every time. Every time. Like you see how fast me and Burger doing this? Bro, it's cookies every single time. Especially if we do the emblem domain. Oh my Lord. We do that domain. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You taking off, Richard? Take it easy, brother. Hey, did you get helped, by the way? Yeah, it's got you in there. Oh, you taking off? Come on. It's good to see you, man. All right, come on. You take it easy. When it multiply, probably. I'm not sure. All right, so what is this? 2 more runs, 3 more runs, something like that? Boy, if I had Kazuha, man. Anytime soon? Yeah, I mean, I do want to do a EU stream helping EU players. Like, I wanted to take this carry thing to the EU at some point. So I would do NA on Saturdays and then EU on Wednesdays, right? But it's not really like my account, but it's an account that I can use. Kind of like Burger situation. You know what I mean? Where it's like you're playing on a bunch of accounts, but I'm doing that account because I don't have an EU account. But yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to just be able to help people because we do get some EU players sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It'd be kind of fire to do that. XMR Blue Pikachu, I appreciate it. I am glad that you say that. I am that actually warms my heart that you said it's a nice stream. I do strive to make it a nice stream. I really do. And I appreciate that. EU on Sundays? Well, no, well that's the thing. I only want to stream twice a week. Because if I'm a stream, I'm a stream, right? And I don't want to like leave anybody hanging. That's why I stream for so long. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want to stream twice. I don't want to stream 3 times a week. You know what I mean? Unless I'm making like thousands of dollars a day or something, and it's like, okay, well, now I'm making like $30,000 a month or something. Like, okay, well, I guess why not? But then I don't want to burn out. I still want to be happy though. To be fair, like to be real. Now I think about it, yeah, I'm like, nah. I only stream twice a week. But that's why I was thinking, like maybe doing like EU on Wednesday or Saturday, either one. But I would do EU on one day and then NA on another day. You know what I mean? Or I could like split the stream. But as far as these streams, like some people show up like early, some people show up later. Done? Okay, sounds good. So some people show up early, some people show up later, stuff like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, Azaria, yeah, just type your UID and Trip will be able to help you out. Let me check out who's in queue. I know you guys typed it a few times. All right, so yeah, I don't think Applejacks, are you even here? I don't think Applejacks is here. All right, so let's go to Miko. Miko, what's going on? What's popping? What's popping, Miko? What's happening, cuz? Is Miko here? Yeah, you just click the link and it'll show you the whole list. All right, so I'm gonna do this then, because I don't know if Miko's. Anybody know if Miko's here? I'm just gonna do this. Wait, you and who? Is somebody helping you right now? Somebody's helping you right now, huh? No? Oh, we farming it. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's knock out this Geo Cube. I got you. Who are we working on? Zhongli? Ning Wong? Yep, I am trying to join. Your pal Miko at YouTube. She draws. She draws well. Draws really good. All right, Geo Cube. Wait. I need you, and I need you, and I need to get you suited. Come on. You need that, because we're going to be doing all types of things with you. Because that thing doesn't like geo damage. Or it does, I guess, in that case. Yay, that's fine. All right, cool. Hi there, big fella. How you doing today? I think Azaria needs resin, but I think Trip is helping Azaria. Uh-oh. 2 shields. Yay. Yeah. You know, I wonder if Zhongli is strong. Oh, my God. He might be stronger. Holy Jesus. No! God dang it. Alright, well. Where are you going? He always teleports. Break it. God dang it. Come on, I got a geo weapon. No, what happened to my combo? Yay. Yeah, why not? Nice. Yay! I don't have to use Noelle anymore. Alright, cool. So there was that. And I'm assuming we're doing this quite a few times. So you have commissions you have to turn in. So then it's Ace, come on. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is Kaman even still here? I guess Kaman is going to ask in the Discord. So, yeah, after I'm done streaming, yeah, I'll check in with Kaman. So, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I'll remove Kaman. And I'll take care of them via Discord. Because I know they had to take off. And then Kurozuki. Not sure what's going on with Kurozuki. Ace, is it cool if Burger helps you or you want to wait for me? It's totally up to you, man. I mean, I'll take Applejacks out. I feel bad because I really like Applejacks. Applejacks is dope. I just don't want you waiting, Ace, but if you want to wait for me, that's fine. I'm all good with it. Okay, and then now, what's it look like? You're in a match? Okay. No, I was just looking at the queue, yeah. I'm looking at the queue. Yeah, I'm just cleaning up the queue, trying to get your name closer to being next. I have to clean out the queue. All right, so I'm helping Miko right now. So I'm going to take Miko out. And then we go, okay, cool. Now we're looking a lot better. All right, there we go. Yeah. All right, so now, God, I feel like I'm at my old job. we used to have a queue management system. It was cool though. It's taking me back. All right, so what are we doing here? What we doing, cuh? AFK? Okay. Oh God. Oh. They're amazing for. Oh yeah. No, you got to check the timer. Yeah. So I'm gonna go here and check the timer. Do they need resin? I think they wanted me to look at something, but yeah. Anybody here need resin, by the way? Who here needs to burn resin? Okay, it's supposed to be back, so what is going on? Oh my God, Miko is amazing for this. Ha ha! Okay, I was dealing with kids today, and they was running all over the place, and I was burning like way too many calories. So your boy got a headache. So I'm gonna take some headache medicine. So I'm gonna pass out from my eye strain or something. Give me 1 second, y'all. No, you're fine. Yeah, our lines be thick, man. Oh my God. Okay, so if you're here, I'm gonna go to the next one. Because we got a line. You got a Homa too? Yeah, you're fine. All right, yeah. Just take a Claymore user. Well, he knows how to beat it. But yeah, I would say just take a Claymore user and then you should be fine. All right, so she is being helped. And now Ace. Ace was after Miko, right? Yeah. Thank you, Burger. Donde está la Ace? And he is taking care of friendship things. He is not on. Ha. Yolana's coming home. I heard that. Ace, are you here? If no, okay, let's do this. Kurozuki, post your ID. Ace, I'll wait for you to get on if you're not far. But I know you said you're in a match on MIB. Oh, MLB? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no worries. Uh, Kurozuki, what's your UID? And then I'll look at your account real quick. You got used to Yoimi again. I don't get to use her at all that often. Hey, Yoimi is kind of tight though, man. I would actually, if I could, I would pull Yoimiya, but I'm going for constellations on Kazuha and all that, bro. I like Yoimiya, man. I really do. I really do. I really want to just use Yoimiya one day. I really like her. Oh, you're not on right now. Okay. Give me 1 second. So I got to pull you up from here. She got drip. Yeah, she got that drip too. Who am I looking at, Ayaka? And your AR56? Lena is looking at Shin. But your AR56. So yeah, I'll be a little not stern, but like open and honest, I guess. I won't pull punches. But usually most builds I see, they're fine. It's just people probably don't understand a little bit here and there, or they might even understand more. I don't know. It might be a difference of preference or whatever. But yeah, so who am I looking at? Ayaka and Hutao. Okay, so let's go for it. So we got Ayaka. First off, she's level 90. Love it, respect it. We got the Kageuchi. That needs to be level 90. I'm sure you already know that. We have a 4-piece Blizzard set, and I see a flagrant bad guy here. If you have a 4-star, put that there. We're going to look at what those are specifically. I'm sure there's a reason why that's there. C0, okay. And we've got 669. Don't forget her normals. Her normals are a huge portion of her damage distribution. Let's see. So, what are the big three looking like? We have attack. Okay. Cryo. Nope. What am I talking about? Attack. Whoa. Elemental mastery. And then we have attack. And crit rate. Well, the crit rate I get. But what's going? No, we'll talk about it. The feather ain't bad. I get why they're running a feather, but we're going to talk about all that. So, it's the fact that's a 4-star, really. So this guy, I have a very similar scenario. Matter of fact, I'm going to just put myself in a situation where you know that I can relate to you. I'm going to show you my timepiece. This is my timepiece, right? 7 and a 6 crit. So I feel you. I feel you. Okay? So just want to let you know that before I continue. Okay? All right. So, but let's talk about what we know we should be looking for, right? And that is on the timepiece. I need to know why you're running Elemental Mastery. Let's start there. There's nothing wrong with it, but I want to know why you're running Elemental Mastery. I want to know why you're running it. And if it's for the crit damage, I'm going to tell you right now, it's not beating 46% attack on Ayaka. On Ayaka, it's not. So any reason why you're running this? Like, okay, well, let me ask it a different way. Do you run her specifically in melt comps? She's mostly crit. Do you run her in melt comps, though? Because this is fine in a melt comp, but I'm still not entirely sure this is great for Ayaka in a melt comp. You run on Electro and Cryo, and the bonus from Electro, first off, the bonus from Electro is only a 1.2 multiplier. And if you run her with, I'm assuming Hydro is the case. If you're running her with Hydro, there is no multiplier. It just freezes them, right? So Elemental Mastery is not giving you really anything for the most part. So this, I'm sure If you can get a 46% attack with 7 crit damage, it's already way better than this artifact on Ayaka. The only time this would even kind of sort of make sense is if you're running her with Amber. Maybe. But even still, I wouldn't run Elemental Mastery because you have a 4-piece Blizzard set, meaning that you're going to be taking advantage of her crit burstiness, right? Now, as far as the Goblet, you have a couple of options, right? You have this 4-piece plume, this 4-star plume. That can be a flex piece for now. So I would switch this to anything that has crit damage on it. That 2.8 crit rate ain't doing nothing for you. Like, at all. Like, it's not. Like, you're still be 3% crit rate above where she minimally should be, right? Minimum, she should be at 50 on a 4-piece Blizzard. That makes her a solo DPS unit or a boss killer. So she basically can kill bosses with a 50% crit rate. She's going to have a much harder time killing bosses with a 30% crit rate. But lo and behold, if you can switch this for a 5-star, any 5-star with some crit rate on it, then at least your attack will be at 311. That's going to give you 79 extra attack, which is not a little bit. That's not a little bit of attack, right? Sometimes you get attack where it's like 50 or 10 or 20 or whatever. Like, that's cool. But when we start closing in on that 100 attack spot, that's when it's like, okay, now I'm starting to notice the difference, right? So switch this out simply for the 5-star. Not to mention, if you pull something and it hits as many times as this hit on crit damage, you would have probably been at like 21 to 27% crit damage. You probably would have been way up there if this was a 5-star, right? So definitely look for that, unless you have one. Now let's talk about this Goblet. The Goblet is fine, okay? But if you can get a Cryo Goblet, as you know, here's what I suggest that you keep an eye out for, right? Because the Circlet, I think, is fine for now. But I would want you to keep an eye out. So Sans needs to, yes, this needs to be attack. And it has to be all your artifacts need to be 5-star artifacts. There should never be a 4-star artifact. The only time you would run a 4-star artifact is if you're 10-10 and part of the Kaching mains. Because at that point, you're not running the game because you want to play the game to smile. You're running the game to prove you're better than the next player. That's the only reason you would run 4-star artifacts, is to prove how good you are at the game. Other than that, you would never run this under any circumstances. I've been trying to do a Cryo Goblet, and that's where I was kind of like, okay, you have 5 pieces, so one of these are going to have to be the flex piece. It's either going to be your Goblet or it's going to be your Feather. Now, in my personal opinion, I almost want to say you should probably make the Feather your flex piece for now. And this is because goblets, good goblets, are really hard to come across. So you're probably not going to get a good Cryo Goblet for quite some time. And you're going to want to see some type of gains on your Ayaka. You are going to be in that domain for quite some time. I'm going to give you an optimal Ayaka situation, though, right? Now, you have a non-crit rate weapon. I want to show you something. So you have a non-crit rate weapon. I'm going to show you what she looks like with a crit rate weapon, right? This is with a crit rate weapon. And this is with a non-crit rate weapon, right? Now, why does this matter? The reason this matters is because the 2-piece set bonus, just because you hit them with cryo, let's read it. When a character attacks an opponent affected by cryo, their crit rate is increased by 20%. So if I just hit an enemy who's affected by cryo, I get an increase of 20% crit rate, or Ayaka does, right? You don't need a crit rate weapon. The point I'm getting at is, how am I able to achieve 50% crit rate, roughly? I could switch one artifact and hit 50% crit rate, but it's not on a 4-piece. But my point is, how can I run 50% crit rate and a crit damage circlet? That's my question, right? You're needing crit rate to get you to your crit rate. You're needing a crit rate circlet to get you there, right? So my goal, as with any other scenario, right, in, particularly this one, because you're getting effectively battle pass levels of crit rate from the 4-piece set, right? So in a situation where you have a battle pass weapon, right, 27% crit rate ish, somewhere around there, Usually just by having the extra 20 crit rate, I'll use that as an example, that should open you up to being able to, the whole point of the set is to run a crit damage circlet. That's the whole point of the Blizzard set, is so you don't run crit rate, right? You run a crit rate supplementary until you can get a crit damage circlet. But in order to do that, right, you're going to need to get 45 crit rate from your artifacts in order to achieve that goal. You need a minimum 45, give or take a percentage or two, right? Your goal is to be as close to 70 on a crit-based character as possible. And with the help of a 4-piece Blizzard set, I feel like there's kind of not really too many excuses on why you can't get there, right? It's going to take a long time, yes, but you can get there, right? You ready now? Okay, I'll be there in a little bit. Right, so now you're running a Kakeuchi, right? So what I'm looking for is something like this, right? And you can do it. That's the point I'm trying to make. Oh, Burger can? Okay. So that's what kind of what I wanted to get at with your Ayaka, right? Now, how are we going to do that? Now, I'm going to compare my artifacts to yours, and we're going to just take it slowly, because the difference is I have 6% crit rate, I have 14% crit rate, I have 6% crit rate, and I got 10% crit rate on my goblet, which you have on your goblet right now, right? But then I also got 7 on my circlet, right? So when we take a look at yours, our goal now is we need to reroll. Well, we don't necessarily got to reroll that. I would reroll that for the crit damage, right? But you're going to have to reroll that because you're missing a ton of crit rate on that. And you don't even have crit rate on that, let alone it's not an attack goblet or attack timepiece. Your goblet's fine. I wouldn't worry too much about making it cryo right now because it's a valuable piece and it's a part of the set. So that I wouldn't worry about too much. Moving to cryo would be more of an icing on the cake type of situation in this situation. But the goal is if you could switch this out for more crit rate and then maybe get some crit rate on that guy, and then you just pick up some crit rate on a crit damage circlet, what we are effectively looking at right there is you're looking at, let's just go on ahead and say plus 7 crit rate right there, plus another 10, that puts you at 17. And let's just say magically the gods open the gates and give you another 10 right here. But that's 27 crit rate, right? 31 minus 27 is 4 crit rate. 56 minus 4 crit rate, you'd be at a 52% crit rate. But what would happen is you would lose this 13 crit damage, but you would go up 62 crit damage. That's going to put your crit damage, you at that point should be beyond 200% crit damage. Right? And the reason your Ayaka might not be hitting crazy hard, if she's not right now, I'm telling you right now, it's because that's not an attack timepiece. That's the thing that's doing it for you right now. It's not this. That's doing it, yes, but it's not that. It's this. And you don't need that piece right now. The crit damage is not better than you could put a crimson piece on. Just grab a random crimson piece with crit damage and just slap that on. See what happens. Your Ayaka should be hitting harder. You could put an animal piece on. Like it could be a VV attack time piece. Just grab any old, because you completed the 4-piece set. Just grab an attack time piece, slap it on, just make sure I got some crit damage on it, and I guarantee you'll be hitting a lot harder. That could get you going for now, while you're farming for your Ayaka. You see what I mean? So there's that, and then as far, oh yeah, let me make sure your talents were fine. Yeah, don't forget get your normals to 9, and then go back and work on her skill. That would be my recommendation. You don't have to. That's my recommendation though, to see immediate results. Right? Your skill is your skill. You're really only using it to power your Ayaka. It's nice hitting really hard with it. It feels good hitting for some god-awfully high amount, but it's doing nowhere near as much damage over the course of time as your burst and your normals. Your burst and your normals are doing 3 to 20 times more damage than your skill, particularly your burst, right? Obviously the burst is there, but between your normals and your skill, your normals, the charge attack from Ayaka, you're probably doing 3 skills worth before your skill cooldown even ends. So level up your normals. You're getting 3 skills worth of damage from your normals before your skill can even go off again. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. You know what I mean. All right, so there is that. I do like the weapon, by the way, and level that up to 90. All right, so we got Hu Tao now. All right, now we all know the infamous Hu Tao swag. It's either a 55, it's either a 50 crit rate with like 200 crit damage or coming close, if not over, or it's a 70 crit rate with like 140 crit damage, or it's a 40 crit rate with like 500 crit damage. I'm joking. Let's see what it is. 44, exactly. Every single solitary time without fail. All right, so we got a Black Cliff. All right. Burger, you joining them? Is Burger even still here? Huh. If Burger doesn't join you, Ace, because it's the last character, if Burger doesn't join, I'll go on ahead and I'll join you, bro. All right, so Hu Tao, let's see what her skill's looking like. Ooh, your normals, though. Get your normals to 9. Trust me on that. Your normals is where... Okay, so with Hu Tao, I can't remember the exact distribution of damage contribution, but... Oh, his phone is at like 6 per... Oh, yeah, nah. Okay, I'll be there as soon as possible, man. So, I can't remember if it's a 50-50 split between her normals and her skill. What's going on, Miko? I can't remember if it's a 50-50 split between her normals and her skill. Oh, you ran out of Mora. Okay, all right. So you already know. All right, yeah, get her normals tonight. Yeah, so I'll just leave it there. Get her normals. You already know. So you already know that. All right. So for those who don't know, it's about half the damage of why she does so much damage in her charge attack. That's all that was. Anyways, we got the Black Cliff. Okay. And then we got not a 4-piece set. So let's figure out what's going on. How much EM you got? None? Okay. So let's figure out what's going on here. So this is a substat carry, right? So HP, okay. Pyro and crit damage. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm looking for crack on these artifacts. Because the only way I could justify a crit rate that low is I need to see ridiculousness on these artifacts. Okay. All right. This one is a huge toss-up for me. So, here's what you're looking at. Crit damage, right? This is going to be really hard because I don't know the exact numbers, so I can't calculate it for you, but I'm basically just going to tell you what you're looking at, right? If this was a crimson piece, right, because how many crimson? You got 3, right? That's Crimson Witch, that's Crimson Witch, that's good. Yeah, so if this was a crimson piece, your damage would go up 17.5 pyro. 17.5% pyro damage. Crit damage and elemental bonus damage are kind of hovering around the same part of the calculation. They all come at the crit damage comes at the very end, but they all effectively come at the end, right? So they they basically calculate the same. At least to me, when I run the calculations, they're the same. It always you could flip them. You could do bonus damage after crit damage, and it hits the same, right? So you can either get 17.5 just from it being a crimson piece. And that's if you got an HP piece on Crimson with no crit damage. But the problem here is it's already 18.7, which is your 17.5, but a little bit more. And it has 7 crit rate. And it's HP. That's where I'm having a hard time. So I think the only way this would even be... And here's the thing. This is unconditional. So... the 4-piece Crimson set is conditional. And I think that's kind of where I'm having a hard time. So I understand why you're running this. And this is going to be a hard one. This one right here, I'm not worried about the goblet. Goblets never come around, let alone with dual stats. So I'm not even going to trip on the goblet. It's that guy. I'm not sure how much longer you want to farm for that. There's a guy who stops by their stream every so often. It took him I'm not joking with you. It took him 7 months of every day, like every day, burning. You guys know him as Hifumi. He burned resin for 7 months straight just to get an EM timepiece because he only ran her with Xingqiu just to get dual stats for the timepiece. And he was trying to get a better HP timepiece and couldn't even get that. Cracked Hu Tao. This dude's Hu Tao on an EU server. Cracked. So I'm not sure. I'm not trying to scare you out of it. I'm just saying I'm not sure how much of an impact that's going to make, because the only thing I would say, because I have a Hu Tao on the EU server, my personal flavor of Hu Tao is a much higher crit rate, because that charge attack, when that thing does not crit, it hurts my soul. And your crit damage is so outrageously high that it's like, dude, you could probably pull that back a little bit for some crit rate. Imagine if you had 30 more crit rate. You'd be at like 210, which sucks, but my God, you would be consistent. So where I would see this justified, I kind of want to have a conversation with you real quick, if that's cool. 1.5, you feel me, Trip? That's what, bruh, farm for Hu Tao, bro. Hu Tao for whatever, like no one's Hu Tao is so, this is why these Hu Taos exist. She is so hard to farm for. Like you have to be Burger. Like if you're not Burger, you're not getting artifacts. Like you have to just be Burger. I don't see good. Hu Tao is hard to get. She's hard to farm. She is hard. It's either like the ratio is always off. It's always way too much crit damage and no crit rate, or the crit rate's super high and the crit damage is like not there. It's always one or the other. She is super hard to balance because they just don't give you nothing out of Crimson. They don't give you nothing, and when they do, it's like good, but then you're missing one piece, and it's always the timepiece, bro. It's always the timepiece. For Hifumi, it was a timepiece. I think for what was his name? For Saint, it was a timepiece. So I don't know if you want to replace his timepiece, right? But effectively, the point I'm getting at is by not having a Crimson, a complete set, you're losing 17.5 Pyro. That's the point I'm getting at. It's on a charger right now? Yeah, let your phone cool off, and I don't want you blowing your phone up trying to play. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But, yeah, man, so that's going to be at your discretion but that's what you need. I just want you to know that. You're missing 17.5% Pyro by not having a completed 4-piece Crimson. I personally run Shimenawa because Shimenawa falls out the sky like the gods. The difference between the Pyro set and the Shimenawa is, well, the Shimenawa's charge attacks for the most part are a lot stronger, but her burst is nowhere near as strong. And you have to burst either before you hit her skill, which you don't get the buff from her skill, or you have to land all your charge attacks and then you get your buff after you hit your skill, after hitting charge attacks. I run Shimenawa on mines because all the stats are fantastic, and I don't have to worry about farming this domain. So that's at your discretion, and I hope that helps. Do you have any questions for me? Other than that, looks good to me. Yeah. This is when, by the way, everybody, this is when I could say, okay, it's fine to have a low crit rate, because the amount of crit damage, this is technically 374% of the damage, 375%. When they hit, it's going to hit 3.75 times harder when they crit. That's why. So they're making up for like 3 hits ago. That's why I'm like cool with this ratio. But I just don't know if they have any questions. But unless you're like 274 crit damage, I better not see a 44 crit rate. On an AR56 at least. Unless you're like new or you got a bot account or something like that. Just need to sans as Crimson Witch or a higher crit rate. I don't know if you're going to get a higher crit rate. The only way you can get a higher crit rate, the only way I can justify you taking a hit on this much crit damage is you would have to pull a crit rate circlet with a crit damage substat, and it would have to roll like 20 crit damage minimum. That's the only way I can like not feel bad about you doing that. Your crits are going to be stupid consistent. Like real life consistent. Like I'm going to crit. Like you can feel that way about your Hu Tao. You don't have to have the little micro anxiety attack. I hope it crits. Like that doesn't happen when you have when you have like 70 crit rate. It doesn't happen. even around 60 on Hu Tao, it starts to be a little more consistent. But yeah, you know what I mean? So it's either more crit rate or you're going to need a Sans with the same amount of crit damage, but you're going to need that crit rate even still. I don't want you losing any more crit rate. Your crit rate's too low. No, you didn't miss nothing, Em. Welcome back, brother. So yeah. I hope that helps though. Do you have any other questions? Like at all. And thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I do this every Wednesday and Saturday, the whole shebang, 1 to 10. Today's a little special though. I had to do a split stream because I had a birthday party to go to. I had to go see my grandkids. Oh my God, they're amazing. But yeah, so I just want to make sure you're good. You actually have a crit rate circlet. How much crit damage does it have? That's the question. You got 4 more left. Nice. You'll roll on it. If it doesn't hit crit damage on like, by the time you get it to like 12, stop. If it hits once, by the time you get it to 12, maybe. Push it to 16. But it has to hit crit. Well, first off, what's the base crit damage? Like, what's the base crit damage of that circlet? $6.8. Okay. Yeah. See if you can get it to hit crit damage twice. If it doesn't hit crit damage once by the time you get to like 12, that's going to be your call if you want to keep rolling on it. But I want it to hit twice. That's what I would want to do for the sake of your crit rate. Right? Obviously, you're going to keep this circlet. Do not get rid of this circlet. Keep that because this is a crit. Because now you have a crit fish. You got a crit fisher. These have their roles. This has its place. Right? There's ways to supplement your crit rate. I wouldn't worry about that. You could run Rosaria with her and get an extra 15 just because it's Rosaria. Boom, you're at a 60% crit rate. So I wouldn't. So keep this in case you want to like crit fish or do a showcase. It's good. It's fun to have, right? But for the sake of effectiveness, like I'm going to go in the Spiral Abyss and level the playing field like that. Like there's no, I'm not going to restart a million times because my burst didn't crit. Like then, yeah, run a crit rate circlet. And that should allow you to even with a crit rate circlet, that should even open you up to maybe running some other busted artifacts. Like you can maybe take a hit on crit rate on, I don't know, clearly not that, but maybe you can run a different one of those with less crit rate or something. Because you only need to be at like 70. Because what's going to happen? You're going to go down, what, 10? You'll go down, I'll say 10. You'll go down 10. That'll put you at 30. I'll put you at like 33 or whatever. The crit damage is 15. What level is it? Well, what level is the artifact? You just need it to hit one more time. It depends on the level. If it's like level 16, I don't know. That's going to be up to you. I mean, you're going to keep that too, but... Well, first off, is it a crimson? Like, I don't want you butchering the whole build now. I hope it's oh, please, God, let it be a crimson. I've never been this invested in. Oh, thank God. I've never been this invested in somebody's Hu Tao, bro. I'm telling you right now. It's because I go through this every time I get on an EU account. So I have this, like I know what Hu Taos go through now. And I'm always blown away when I see these crazy high crit damages on Hu Tao. Like, I know you hate when she doesn't crit. Like, I know how you feel. You do it and it just, this little bitty number comes out. I know you feel some type of way. That big number feel good when it go off, but seeing that little number constantly, it's like, oh, bro, can you just please? Can I just hit a 30 one time? 80 or something? Like once? Like, Jesus Christ. And being that high in crit damage, you're probably at diminishing returns anyway. Probably not, but I've seen 300 Hu Taos who hit like 270s. I've seen like 300s who like hit like 270s. Has Ace been helped? He has not. He was actually waiting for you, good sir. I still don't know what level that artifact is, though. But yeah, after this, I'm helping Ace. I just want to make sure that this dude's Hu Tao is good. That's good. So how about this? While you're doing that artifact, I'm gonna go help Ace out because he's been waiting patiently. You let me know how that circlet goes. Okay. Yeah, I'll join you, Ace. I'm sorry about that, man. You could cook food on your phone screen. Turn your brightness down. By the way, David, you never guessed. I never guessed what. What's going on? No, unless you're really into lore and can't stop thinking about it, then that's what it is. Wait, what? Oh, you just hit 10K? What with? Wait, what'd you hit 10K with? With Sayu? If she say Sayu, I'm gonna be like, what? Yeah, I just don't want you over investing in that with a plunge attack. On a is that on physical, Zhongli? You're addicted to Genshin Impact? Could be a light addiction. If you play every day, all day, yeah, you're addicted. Physical Zhongli? What's his charge? Okay, now I need to know what his charge attack is hitting for. What's that charge attack hitting for? You plunged and it did 6.6K? Hold on, what's that? What's the charge attack? $7K? Okay, you're moving in the right direction. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, and it only gets better from there. Do I have a burst? Because I have no idea. I do. Fantastic. I thought I heard Kazuha. That is Tartaglia. That is not Tartaglia. That is what's the name? Chong Yun, I heard. Ah. Come here, big fella. What? Why do y'all saw that? Are you not dead? Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. I literally just saw that. I just saw that. Still at 15? Is it at level 20? Did you level 20 it? Well, put it on and see if you like the consistency. It's 64.1? Yeah, put it on and see if you like the consistency. And you level 20'd it? Yeah, I didn't want you to level 20 it if it wasn't going to hit twice, but that's okay. That's all I'm saying. If it doesn't hit twice by like 16, then it is going to be up to you. Like, I don't know if I trust it, because artifacts be all type of weird sometimes. Hold on. I'll just do this. But yes, go ahead and put that thing on and see how you like it. Obviously, the damage is going to be lower, but the consistency. See if you kill a boss faster. 228. No, I knew it was going to be around 220-ish. 228. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was going to be like 210 or something. That's why I wanted you to hit crit damage on it. So yeah, so yeah, take that to like a mechanical array or something. And see if you kill it faster. Be in a room for hours. Wait, what are we talking about? Whew, caught him right at the tail end of it. What happened to my burst? I am not Ayaka. Oh my lord. Please, the whole burst. Okay, got him with almost a whole burst. I can fight the boss right now since I need to log out. Oh, you can't fight. Oh, okay. That's okay. Yeah, so next time you log in, see if you like the consistency. Right? And if you should kill a boss slightly faster, it's just you need just a couple more crit rate rolls to offset the crit damage circlet that you just switched off of. That's why I was really keeping my fingers crossed that you was gonna hit crit damage like twice. Right? If you'd have hit it twice, you'd have been over 20. And that little change would have been like, all right, cool. You're definitely beating the boss not way faster, but definitely killing the boss faster. You're killing stuff faster. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Anytime. Anytime. Sorry it took a while, but you know, I do my best to try and be thorough. As thorough as I can. There we go. Homeschool is weird, is it? I barely have been school days left. Whoa, what am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. Come here. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get next to the homie. I think he might need a heal. Does he need a heal? I'll just do this for good measure. Don't make me hit my burst, y'all. Relax. Heal. Barbara for the win. Bop, bop, bop. We might need a Kokomi. You gotta ask Ace. We got one more spot open because he's grinding a friendship XP. I think he's working on Chongyun, I want to say. Ego after that. The next week, I end school. Okay. High school will hopefully be normal for me. Say what now? Kind of behind in math. It's Oh, it's confusing for me. I don't like algebra. Just remember, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, or pink elephants must dance and sing. But yeah, Miko, you could join. We could use a Hydro character. Bring that Kokomi, cuh. We can always use a Kokomi. We got one spot open. There bees Miko. And you already know. Drop some Hydro on the big fella. I'm going to freeze and burst him down. I swear in like all my matches, I can always use a Kokomi. Y'all see how much I use Barbara. I use Barbara and Zhongli. Them two right there, they are the reason. They are the reason. Oh, I'm gonna start right here. I just so used to it. I got a rating if y'all need a buff. Well, probably not in this domain. Yeah, this one probably not this one. Maybe the next one. Hold on. I see some spamming things. Hey, you gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax. Don't make me mute you. I will time you out. You will get that timeout. Oh, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Woo! You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Sorry, Em. You gotta relax. You gotta relax, dog. Love you, but you gotta relax. I don't know. He started spamming. He's a kid, so I mean, he can get away with it, but I don't mind him doing it, but, you know, yeah, don't do that. I can care less, personally, but I didn't want to have to do that because I know it bugs people. You know what I mean? What's going on, Gumbo? How you doing? We finna be here for a minute, man. Yeah. No, M's cool. I just had to time his chat out. He wouldn't stop. He be thinking I'm playing. Like, yeah, no, I ain't playing. You gotta relax, man. I love you, bro, but you gotta relax. You gotta relax. You know that's my favorite phrase. You gotta relax, right? Cause you wasn't stopping. He came in on the alt. Do you get timed out all the time? I notice people only have alts like that when they like if you coming in on another alt, you get banned a lot, huh? I hope not. I hope not. But yeah, you gotta relax, Sam. Mm-mm. Oh no, I ain't time you out that time. I think he was gonna be cool right there. I don't think he was finna. I'm finna hit a burst again because I am not trying to deal with this big guy. I just don't want to burn too. I just don't want to not have a burst in the beginning of the next run. You feel tired but don't want to sleep? I almost want to post that. Okay, so I'm in a part where I'm studying sleep now. I'm in that portion, and dude, if you're tired, you should probably really go to sleep. I didn't think it was as important as it is. Like it really it. I'm gonna give you a little fun fact. So, if you for every one night, and you can partition this however you want to partition it mentally, right? 1 hour, 2 hours, 12 hours. But if you're for every one night that you're up without sleeping, it takes your brain 7 days to recuperate from that. Long story short, it takes you 7 nights of sleep to make up for one night of missed sleep. Does that make sense? Call me, I need you. Oh, thank you. I think I want to get this little guy. There we go. You know, I'm gonna start doing 2 bursts. Cool. Yeah, so if you're asleep, go to sleep. Gumbo, you are blessed. What's going on? I am bored out of my mind with Genshin and haven't logged in for about a month. How do I respark my interest? Uh, I don't know. Is there a character you want to pull or something? Because I took a 5 month break. You know what I mean? So, you know, if you want to take a break, take a break. There's no handcuffs on the game. You know what I mean? You are in control of what you want to do. I'm just saying, if you want to rebuild a spark, the thing well, I have reasons. My reason is you guys and Kazuha. I just want to pull Kazuha, so once I pull Kazuha, I feel like I'm done with the game because I have every element, and most of them are catalyst users. So because that's the case, I don't really have to worry too much about can I apply an element or remove a shield or something or whatever. And I got Ayaka, and I got Venti, and I got Zhongli, and Zhongli is triple crown. So it's like really there's kind of nothing for me to do. Oh yes, that dude's frozen. I am immediately hitting this burst as soon as I get the opera to stop. I'm gonna need you to die. What? No, I need my burst back. What? I'll just kill him. Oh, I got my burst back anyway. Nice. Um, I'm training in the art of staying awake. Nice. Unless it's a school night. Even better. Keep it like that. Hopefully when you come back to the game it's changed. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's up to, yeah. I mean, it's up to you. It's weird, because I want to play the game, but the instant I see that intro screen with the gate popping out, I'm like, I'm out. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to play, don't play it. You know what I mean? It ain't like you're not cool because you don't play Genshin. Ain't no in crowd in Genshin. You feel me? You know what I mean? Like, all the cool kids play Genshin. Like, nah, it's just, I play it because I like it. And my community likes the game, and I get to hang out with y'all, and I got goals in the game, and I work from home, so it's not like, you know what I mean? I stream it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have a good time with it, but if you don't got a good reason to play it, don't play it. You know what I'm saying? What's keeping me going is Kazuha is supposed to be coming out, and you guys. That's why I play it. I don't know if what I'm saying is even helping, but that's my reason for playing it. You know what I mean? Who's that? Azaria? What's cracking with you? Burst time. Please don't move. I'm tired of dealing with that big guy. He took most of that burst. And that was the second burst. Yeah, see, he wasn't spawned out for that long, Em. Do I got to burst it? Oh, I do. Okay. Dead? Yay. Yay, I think my phone's about to die. No. It is. Wow. 5% battery life. Not great. Let me get out this situation. Otherwise, I won't be able to see y'all in the chat, and that's not a good thing. What's up, dog? Sorry for spam. No, you're fine. No, I just have to stop the spamming. I don't care. I don't care what you do. I just have to stop the spamming. You're fine though. Kazuha would be cool, I guess. That's the only reason I'm still playing. You need to go artifact grinding? Join the queue. We got you, cuz. Is that all you needed, Ace? You gonna upgrade your swag? Okay. Let me catch up with y'all. I just want Denjo Archon. So yeah, so just, you know, log in, do your commissions. You know what I mean? Unless you got money laying around, just log in, do some commissions, hop off. Maybe like once a week even. You know what I mean? You done? Okay, no worries. Yeah, so just log in, do your commissions, all that good stuff. Stack up maybe like a lot of primos or something. And then wait for the Archon. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. That's what I would do. I mean, that's what I'm doing for Kazuha. You know what I mean? Yeah, but he's waiting for the Archon, though. What's the Q command? Exclamation mark, join. And then, actually, I'm finna take 2 out because Kurozuki, I already helped them. Eraza, I think Azaria's still here. What's cracking, Azaria? What are we doing? Something. Okay. We're doing artifacts? All right, for sure. Let me just take this next name out. Beauty Box Playhouse. Ain't that Cherie? No, I know Beauty Box Playhouse. How you been? I hope life is treating you fantastic. All right, so Air Raza. I haven't seen you in a little bit, so I don't know if you're still in here. You are not in here. I need your UID, cuh. I need your UID, cuh. Q message. Wait, what are you trying to do? Mind if I join and help? I don't have anything to do. That's up to them. I ain't tripping. When Kokomi or Kazuha or Bennett show up, I ain't even tripping. Depending on the domain. It depends on the domain. Jesus Christ, it depends on the domain. Like, man, hey, it's 2 domains. Y'all already know. It's like these 2 domains. One of them is like, I almost only trust Burger coming in there with me. I hate that domain. Not trust, but I hate that domain. That Blizzard one, oh my God, I hate that domain. Oh, Hokage, what's happening? And there's yours. Okay, cool. You build Ning Wong again? Okay, yeah, that's what's up. Hey, I think at one point I had a whole bunch of y'all like Ning Wong is OP. Like she is. I like Ning Wong. She high investment ceiling, but I like her. She is my main. I will clap anything and everything with her if I could. Wait, is she doing artifacts? Wait, wait. Oh, snap. You're AR39. You're doing artifacts right now? Yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do them right now. Hold on. We can do whatever you want. I don't recommend artifacts. Not right now. Yeah, they haven't been farming artifacts. I saw one. Yeah, they haven't. I mean, it's good. They have not been farming artifacts. You got a Rancor? Hmm. Hmm. Don't break things. That's not good. Okay, so we can do whatever you want, but I'm going to make a recommendation. I don't know if his talents are up today. We could do talents. Or, I don't know if you have a Kageuchi or a flute, but we could work on those weapons. If not those, then we could farm the boss and try to get him pre-farmed. Because in your next AR bracket, you'll be able to push him to 80. But I highly do not recommend. Sacrificial sword? Maybe not for him. Burger, does his skill reset? Nah, you don't need it. Nah, not a sack sword. Nah, you don't need it. It's like a what, 4-second cooldown or something? Yeah, nah, you don't need a sack sword for him. I mean, the Rancor is fine. It's not bad. Rancor is fine. Because you do get an extra attack from it, so it's not bad. Yeah, there you go with that boba. Yeah, I'm not opposed to the Rancor. Yeah, his skill is super short. I'm trying to think. What in God's name would... Wow, we are just the Inazuma squad, huh? We just got all the kings and queens and lords and officials and all the things, huh? All right, so what should Azaria do then? Because he's at level 70, right? I know you need to have a weapon to level 70. You're about to hit level 4. You're about to hit AR40 here in a second. So your talent should be 4-4. Well, not 4-4-4, but your main damage dealing talent should have been at 4 by now. And your weapon should be... You should be able to push your weapon to 70 because you're going to need a 70 character and a 70 weapon by the time you go to AR40. And the base attack is kind of high enough to where it's not a bad deal. And you get passive... You get passive scaling from your... You get scaling from your passive. No, I wouldn't worry. It's not that you should grind AR, because you can only grind AR from spending resin. It's what do we spend the resin on is the question. So, what does he need to go to 80? Let's do it like that. What does he need to go to 80? Because that way we can at least get your... Are his talents up right now? I don't know what his talent books are. Oh, you did not turn your commissions in. What's up with y'all not turning in these commissions? Y'all better turn them in. That's 20 primo gems. Those are his talents? Yeah, let's do his talents then. Ooh, we got the Shogun here. And Kokomi. Oh, yeah, I'm getting venti. Hold on, cuz. Hold on. We got the Shogun and Kokomi here. It's going down, bro. Nope. Get out my face with that business. Get out my face with that. I just need to put that back. I'm getting venti. We finna wipe this whole domain ASAP. Yeah, so you need to burn this domain. And you need a lot of it. At least for we're done with Precision. I'm Cypher Signals from Done with Precision, the group. Where Done with Precision, the group is going to try to get you is to a high, comfortable level with your Ayato. I'm assuming that's who you're farming for, right? If that's what you want to do, that is the talent domain for Ayato. You don't want to do that one? We don't have to do that one. But we need to do anything but artifacts. That's what we need to do. That's where you're at right now. Wait, those aren't his. Those are not his talents? He doesn't share. Does he share talents with the Shogun? He does not. What are his talent books? Are they? Oh, they're Ayaka's, huh? The fan. The two fans, huh? That would make 1,000 times more sense. So those are not his. Okay. So, so maybe we can farm. Is the Rancor up? What's the Rancor take? Does it take that? Oh, Yato is Tuesday. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, keep doing it? That's a fish? Wow. Commissions? All right. Wait. What's this? Do that one first, I guess. Or wherever they're going. I don't know where they're going. Oh, man. Bruh. I was like, let's do art. And then I saw that 30. And then Miko said, wait, you're AR39. I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no. We have video proof of that farming before AR45. Don't do it. It's not good for your health. Yeah, don't do it. It's not a good thing. If we do, we can do the boss, because you got to do the boss like another 10 times after hitting level 80. Yeah, you get XP. Anytime you spend resin, you get XP. The minute resin comes out your inventory, that convert every 20 resin is 100 XP. You kill a boss, it's 200 XP. You kill a weekly boss, it's 300 XP. Because they cost 60. They're just discounted to 30 right now. Like the first 3 are discounted or something. Can you believe back in the day we used to actually spend 60 resin on weekly bosses? Do you know how long that? We had to dedicate 1 day to bosses. 3. It was nothing to do that day. It was terrible. All right, so in order to get to this guy, yeah, you're talking about bosses then. So, because I want to make sure wherever you're, in this case, spending your money, I'm calling resin money. Wherever you spend your money, I'm not going to say spend money just for the sake of spending money. Let's make sure we spend it in a spot that matters. You know what I mean? And that would be this guy, because you are going to need to kill this thing I don't know how many times anyway. And I keep forgetting if you're in I feel like you're in our Discord. Because I've seen your name here I don't know how many times. I'm like, I know Azaria because I used to talk about your name all the time. It's like, it's Azaria backwards. That's a pretty name, that whole thing. My K sucks, so I'm going to play Zhongli, it don't matter. You do what thou wiltst. It's all good. But I kind of want to wait for them to get here because I don't want to kill it and then the thing despawns or whatever. I think I'm going to use a buff because I did not make all these for no reason. And oh, okay, they're here. Excuse me. I said, excuse me. Excuse me. That thing was not dying. Oh, I am gonna walk away. Manning Zhao, but I'll try to get the Raiden good too. Yeah, you are definitely gonna want to get the Raiden good. She's easy to farm for though. Well, kinda. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Ow. Hello? Why? Hello there. Oh yeah, Hydro doesn't work on this cube. Yeah, Hydro does not work. Yeah. Ayato is useless against this boss, by the way. I mean, unless you insist on hitting physical damage, but that's up to you. Ayaka, let's see if we can do quick taps. No, you're not dumb. It's just, I mean, you learn as you go. Watch this. Boop, 1. Boop, 2. Boop, 3. You gotta say that if you have Ayaka and you kill this boss, you gotta do that when you kill it. Boop, 1, boop, 2, boop, 3. Boop, 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 boop. Really? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thanks for that information. Maybe it's a stream thing. Person behind the scenes. You're gonna pull for Ayaka right now? Good luck on that. While you're doing that, you're 5 primos short. Nice. So while this thing is respawning, let's go up here and do this real quick while that's respawning. Kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Ish. Okay, not really, but you know what I'm saying. Is that Jean? Jean. I love Jean. I'm gonna run. Oh yeah, no, I really like Jean. I really like Jean. God, why is Jean so mediocre though, man? Is that just me? It can't be me. Jean Power, yeah, she's so like good and like not good, but like good. She's so middle of the pack. You know what I mean? Like she's not bad, but she's not like. You know what I'm saying? That's Jean. You know what I mean? Jean is just so in the middle. You know what I mean? Like I love Jean, man. Jean is so regular. Where's she at? Where's Azaria? Wait. Why we got Hicker Jeans? Well, I did not expect that guy to be here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let that rock, and I'm going to come back with Ayaka and murder him. I will be right back. Yeah, that was unexpected. Well, god dang. Oh, yeah. AR59. Never mind. All right, well, that thing is... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jean is so... Jean. She's just Jean. You know what I mean? No, you do your thing. I'm going to go down here and murder this thing. It has like a 5-minute despawn timer or something. If it's even here. Should I do a ritual? That's up to you. I went to Kamisato's... I don't remember what I did, to be honest with you. It just pulled. And I was like, cool, I got a Ayaka. No! Awesome. I didn't die. Alright. I hope we get, hey man, hey, rest in peace. Yai Spider. The luckiest spider in the world. I think like 2 or 3 people pulled Ayaka and I pulled a miss splitter and was a single. I did a single and got a miss splitter. And a bunch of people was pulling Ayaka that day. That was the luckiest spider ever. You know what I mean? Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Yai Spider. You know what I'm saying? Artifacts was hitting on people's accounts like it was cracking. It was cracking that day. Had a little backstory to it. 10 times? Jesus Christ. Was there any collection going on? I'm talking to somebody else, by the way. Yeah, no, that spider was cracking. But yeah, was there any collection though? Person whom I am talking to behind the scenes. You have 50 pity. I hope you win that 50-50. Just be careful. Like, here's when it comes to wishing though. Make sure you plan ahead before you're wishing though. Like, I wouldn't wish in the moment. That's just my personal experience. You know what I mean? Ah, yeah. See, nah, yeah, nah. You gotta. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Anytime something is there, you gotta be like, I need that. Pick it up, collect it, whatever it is. You know what I mean? All right, so we'll give you a couple moments, but we still got a line though. Yeah, don't build pity unless you're on a banner that you already want a character on. You know what I mean? Don't build pity unless you know what you're doing. Like we just had a situation today. Broke all of our hearts. We got the bad news this morning. I don't even know if I want to call it bad news, but it was like, you know. But only pull on that banner if you want that character. You know what I mean? If you want Ayaka, pull. Yeah, but if you want Yalan, don't pull. You see what I'm saying? Like unless you spend money on this game, there will be banners you're gonna have to skip. It's up for you to decide whether you are willing to skip this character, that character, or this character. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? This hit that ice cold. Oh, hold on. I thought you were sitting and say Michelle Obama, bro. I was like, this hit that ice cold Michelle Obama. I was like, you cold, bro. You cold. That's fire, though. That's a bar. All right, hold on. Let me kill this. I'm going to read that. You're free to play? Yeah. Then there will, the cold truth. I don't even know if it's a cold truth, but the fact of the matter is there will be banners you will be skipping, okay? You just got to decide what banners you are willing to skip. That's it. You know, and there will be reruns. You know what I'm saying? So what's Jelly? What's going on, Jelly? Jelly Malayla. That sounds like an Arabic song that I used to listen to. Layla wa Layla. All right, so this hit that ice cold Michelle Pfeiffer, that white gold. This one for them hood girls Sonic dance competition. What? What? What is that? This hit that ice cold Michelle Pfeiffer, that white gold. This one for them hood girls. What song is that? I heard that from somewhere, bro. You out of pocket. Taking a break for a month. Sonic 2. That's a song, though. It's from the movie? That's what it is. 24 Karat Magic. Man, thank you. Thank you, Ace. Appreciate you, man. I'm like, man, my DJ senses is tingling. Like, where have I heard that? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Bruno Mars. Yeah, no, that song was super played out. Like, we played that song out every single DJ, bro. Like, it got to the point where we wouldn't even play the song because we knew it was going to be requested. That's how often it would. And if that wasn't the case, we would save it. 24 Karat Magic in the air. Daddy got so player. Was that it? Let me see. Yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer, that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Living it up in the city. Yeah, that's 24 Karat Magic. I heard that song about 1,000,000 times, bro. I hate that song. Great song. I hate that song, though. Yeah, that song is everywhere. You love that song? A lot of people do. As a DJ, I hate the song, though, because I would hear the song 3-4 times a night. because people would request it over and over again, and they liked hearing it over and over again. And typically, as a DJ, you would never do that. You would play the song once, and it's once for the night. You know what I mean? Maybe twice. You know, and that'd be back to back. Like you just run it back, run it back, DJ, and you just run it back, and then that's the end of that song. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But if the song played, the song played. Hey, you coming? By the way, we hear about a thing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go. I guess I'm not gonna go up there. I'm gonna teleport up here. You start that. I'm gonna be up here waiting for these to go off, because these will go off, and then I can get these. And I'm gonna get Venti because it's probably gonna make things a lot easier. So you go ahead and start that, and then we'll just tag team it. Oh, bruh. No, I've played for kids before. I'm not even capping. You would be surprised. Kids is kind of ratchet, dog. Some bad kids in this world, bro. The music kids be listening to at parties when the grown-ups ain't there. Nah, bro. Kids be out of pocket. Play Matt Dre. Play what now? How old are you? 10? You're 10, huh? Okay. All right, I'm just curious. Uptown Funk. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. You are right. You're 100% right. Uptown Funk. 24 Karat Magic was on a downbeat. Uptown Funk was on the normal beat. Boom, clack, boom, clack. 24 Karat Magic was on a downbeat. That's what it was. Something. We used to do. I used to do it on a downbeat at least. Yeah. No, you're right. Uptown Funk. Yeah, you're right. Get down. To the shoulder. I just heard the song in my head. I'm sorry about that. Did you see Yolanda Banner? I did, and I'm not pulling for it. You figured it was a different song? I knew it was Bruno Mars. That's all I remember. You gotta keep in mind, I ain't DJed in like 4 years now. I DJed for 10, haven't DJed in like 4 years. No, I'm not making excuses. But oh my God, I did not want to remember that song, bro. No, that song, man. Everybody, named mama wanted to hear that song. Oh, look out! Showdown, showdown, showdown. It's like, man, all right, man. I even tried to get sneaky and throw Showdown by what was that song? It's by the Sugar Hill Gang. You know what I mean? I tried to throw Showdown in there every now and again. Showdown, showdown. People is not having it. They'd be like, what happened? I'll be like, nothing. Put it right back on. Like, man, y'all just stuck to this song, huh? I tried to mix in some heavy trap or something. Just it didn't work. Nothing ever worked. So I just let the song rock. You know what I mean? I even tried making like a smaller mix of it. Because it's like, I think people like the highlights of the song. But nah, even the smaller mix didn't really work out. They know they liked at least at the time, they liked every part of that whole song. So I had to play the whole song. You know what I mean? So yeah. By the way, you guys think you got Air Raza by chance? Because there's still people. Well, Miko's here, so Miko's next. So never mind. You know what I mean? Yeah, when it's played out, you know what I mean? Sneaky, but hey, I mean, I was trying to do something just to make it a little different. Because I didn't want to play the song like too much out. They had remixes, but people wasn't really jiving with the remixes. EDM crowds liked the remixes, but them EDM remixes didn't really fly with normal people. Like, you know, normal listeners. They had to, if they were like EDM buffs, they would be cool with it usually. You know, like a house remix or dubstep remix, or you know, it go like Uptown Funk or 24 Karat Magic and do a dubstep drop, and then, oh my God, this is amazing, and then it go back to it, stuff like that. Got to go in a few minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and knock this boss out again. You're collecting the boss drops, right? I meant to ask. Yeah, not a problem. I just want to make sure you're collecting. Like you're spinning. I just want to make sure you're actually you're spinning the resin, getting the drops, because you need the first off, you need the AR, but more importantly, you need the drops. You are perfect. Yeah, I just want to make sure you're getting the drops, and I'll just make sure you're getting everything. You should be getting gladiators and whatnot from there too. You know what I mean? On her thighs, she like the what? She like the twerk. That's for sure. Y'all finna be in here throwing lyrics at me now, huh? Make a dragon want to retire. Man, I'm too hot. Oh yeah, y'all singing all the lyrics now. Oh my God, y'all! Please don't tell me y'all singing Uptown Funk in my stream, bro. Like, you know what? Have at it. Drop all the bars, man. It's not a bad. It's actually a great song. Gonna give it to you. It's Uptown Funk. Gonna give it to you. Cause Uptown gonna give it to you. Saturday night and I'm in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Da 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 da. Ah. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 H, 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 hey! Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown. Oh my God. I feel like Bob from Bob's Burger. You know why? You know Bob's Burger? That guy? How he gets that monotone vibe? That's where I'm at with that song. It's like, oh my God. I gotta hear this song again, Louise. Alright, let's see. Booyaka Shawagwan. You telling this story or say what? Something about a thunder? Bruno walks in. Oh, no. They singing Bruno Mars. What are you listening to? Uptown Funk by Bruno Mars. Girls hit you with the hallelujah. I forget all them parts. Girl hit your hallelujah. Girl hit your. I forget all that. It's not Bruno. We like Uptown Funk. Sing Uptown Funk if you like the song. No, they talking about. We don't talk about Bruno. M know all the Disney songs, bro. See, we don't talk about Bruno. See, I'm like, nah. He talking about we don't talk about Bruno. What's that song? Or not song? The movie? God, I forgot the name of the movie. Encanto? Is that what it's called? Encanto? Encanto, something like that. Oh God, Jen is dropping all the lyrics. Don't worry, I'll show him, Jen. If you sexed and then flown it, if you freak it and then own it, don't brag about it. Come show 'em. Oh God, you know all the. Jesus Christ, bad little kid. Y'all see, it be little kids in there getting it to. Well, no, that song is fine, but there would be some songs, bruh. There's some songs play I don't like by Chief Keef. No, your parents is here. You out of pocket. I am not playing I don't like by Chief Keef. Play one wanted me to play Yeah by E40. I'm like, I'm not playing Yeah by E40. Or Yay Area, my bad. I'm not playing Yay Area by and no, I'm not playing Function by E40. Man, we out here trying to function. I'm out here trying to fun. Man, we out here trying to function. I'm not playing that. Play funk. No. No. You about to get me fired before I start DJing. You tripping. I'm not. Oh. Hold on now. Hi, big fella. Do you like being alive? Probably not. Oh, let me get my energy refund. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right. Is that wait? That why did they collect the Michael Kinky? Did I miss something? Yeah, Uptown Funk is a mega. It's a mega hit. It's a. That's one of them. I can die never making a song ever again type of songs. No, everybody's gonna say Uptown Funk. It's Uptown Funk. That's like saying Michael Jackson or 2 Chainz. Like both are great, but you're not Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? That's like Tupac or no, I ain't doing that. Why would I do that? We already know the answer to that. Hey, by the way, are you done? Air Raza? Out of resin? That's what I was asking. Okay. AK charged. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let me go on ahead and jump. Finally done. Never have to farm the Mago Kinky ever again. Facts. That guy. I'm gonna have to farm him. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. And yeah, we're going to be going a little bit later than 10 tonight. Like, I am going to be going for longer than normal. So if you are online and you worry about if I'm going to get to you or something, I wouldn't even worry about it. So let me go ahead and take air. Oh, we ain't got that many people in queue anyway. By the way, Beauty Box Playhouse, are you still here by chance? And do you need to burn resin? Because if so, I do not want you waiting a million years to get help. Not a million years, but you know what I'm saying. When there are people who are more than capable and probably more than willing to come help you burn your resin. That's all. Unless they already got help. Miko, what are we doing? You are? Okay. If you need to burn resin, are you burning resin? You know, like bosses, domains, all that, you know what I mean? Artifacts, are you doing anything like that? You're doing more, Miko? Okay, I'm on my way. Unless somebody's going to help Miko. Is somebody on their way to help you, Miko? You have like 200 or something? Okay. So let me figure out, because usually, because I swear this happens every time. Y'all tell me if I'm lying. If I join Miko, I'm 99% sure somebody's going to jump in and help Miko. And then you'll have to wait. No? Okay. If nobody's there, I'm going to come. It's happening. Miko, tell me I'm lying. It happens almost every time I go to join you and somebody joins. I just don't want... You have, say what now? Okay, now hold on. M, what's going on with you, M? Because I just don't want Beauty Box waiting too long if she has resin she needs to get burned. Because maybe Jen can help you out. I don't know if Trip is done for the day. Tripwire, I know he can. I think Ace is chilling. I don't know if Burger's here, but you know, maybe somebody might be able to help you out. But you said you have 1452. Well, first of all, you can't have 452 resin. So what's the 1452? Where's Miko? So we're doing more, right? Wait, where are we going? Ah, good to help out. Okay. Yeah, Trip is here if you need immediate help. Jen is here. Jen is actually really good too. Jen is here, AR50. They can help out as well. 1452. Oh, 52. I'm tripping. I keep forgetting it's one resin. I don't know why I was getting the. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, they could probably get you started, right? I'm glad you're at the end of the list. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it should not be a problem. It should not be a problem. All right, so I'm almost there. Hang on tight. I'm just trying to decide if I should bring. I think I want to bring an Electro character. Oops. Yeah, boy. All right, where is... Oh, it's up there? Okay. Yeah, because I think M might be waiting for... Because M usually waits for me specifically. Like, everybody named Mama will be like, I'll come help you, M. He'll be like, nah, it's good. And then I'll get to him. He'll be like, finally. I'll be like, boy. Huh, huh, huh. Oh, God, yeah, that's going to kill. But yeah, just drop your UID. Yeah, it's whatever you need done. It does not matter what you need done. All these people are more than capable. All right, cool. The only time you would even need somebody like me is if, like, need somebody like me out of the group, which they're all like, I consider them all like me, is if it's like Ajdaha and it's for like a challenge or something. If that makes sense. Miko and Klee have grown on you. Miko's nice, man. I really like Miko. Like, I am a huge fan of Yai Miko. I think she's really dope. I saw her. She had sandals. She looked like Ning Wong. She was from Japan. And she looked like Sucrose. She's a catalyst user. And she's Electro. And she's the same voice actor as Ning Wong in Chinese. Everything just, the stars kind of aligned. So I was like, you're getting a triple crown, cuz. Easy. That's easy pickings right there. That's it. That was easy. That was a no-brainer. You said hi so much. Why are you saying hi so much? I keep thinking you're talking about me when you. Oh, Yai Miko. Yeah, Yai Miko. No, you cool peoples too. Yai Miko's a character though. You're a human being, and you can't triple crown a human being. You know, so I'm just messing with you. I will get these mask things, I guess. I remember somebody was like, "You didn't kill that many Hilichurls." Like, I'm pretty sure I killed more Hilichurls than probably anybody in Genshin Impact at this point because of how many accounts I've carried. And I actually take a lot of pride in how many accounts I help out. I really do. That's my badge of honor. What do you do all day? Help people. Really? You lying? Nope, I actually do. How long is the stream going? Uh, because it was a split stream, I kind of want to make up lost time. You know what I mean? For the in between time, but I don't want to go like too long. You know what I mean? Probably a little longer. I'll fill it out. If people start taking off and whatnot, then you know what I mean. Then I'll start shutting it down. You know what I mean? But I want to make sure Beauty gets help. I want to make sure M gets help. I think this will be the third time we help M today, but I want to make sure everybody's help. You know what I mean? And then if people start coming in at the tail end, then it's like, okay, well, I can see where this is going. But I think for our time zone, usually everybody starts to take off around 10 anyway. Around an hour from now. What time is it? Oh, well, it's 10 right now. You know what I mean? So usually around this time is when, you guys notice people start kind of taking off. So you're out of resin? Oh. Well, that was quick. Okay. Well, let me check in on the other folks. And then if some open world duties need to go, then... Oh, no. It dropped. I think it's just... Okay, I know what you're saying. I think it dropped. It just didn't... You feel me? Hold on. Because I had seen it. I was talking to somebody else. Give me one sec. I gotta fix my... whatchamacallit. You just finna hang out? Oh, it was condensed? Okay, no worries. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So let me go on it. Okay, so M is up next, right? So Beauty Box's UID is what is it? 645-826-281. And then as you guys already know, you guys know the rules. Don't touch their stuff unless they give you the okay. Wait a minute. You got a whole channel? Are you a content creator? I do this to everybody. I recognize, but I always forget to look at their channel. So you a content creator, Kai? Okay, well you create your. I don't know. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, you about that life? Okay, shout out to you. I like hustlers. You feel me? You do your thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, do your thing. Did y'all get it? Did y'all get the UID by the way? Why is all my main forward messed up? Hold on, let me get the... Did y'all get the UID? 645-826-281. All right, so let me join M, see what's popping with him. That is not where I need to be. You're in now? Okay, for sure. Yeah, no, that's what's up. Big respect. Big respect. Grown folk things. You know what I mean? I just was being nosy, went to the channel, was like, oh, okay, okay, that's what's up. I respect that. You know what I mean? Be like that, y'all. Be like that. Goals, aspirations, hustle together, do that. That's what you should do. TikTok, enjoyment, all that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Get your hustle on. All right, so where is Liam? Booyaka Shawagwa. All right, let's get this popping. What's going on, M? What we doing today, bruh? Did you see what I did to Zhongli? I did not. I will take a peek right before we go on this domain, though. 70, 60. Wait, what happened? I thought you had more crit damage. Okay, hold on. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. let's go. Okay. Okay, so we gotta hit them artifacts. We're gonna hit the, but you was working on Sayu first though. Yeah. Wait, what's going on? Gotcha. And then you're using no, yep. Okay. 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 How does Burger get, wait, did you already have this? Oh no, his level? Warms my heart. Oh, my heart. I'm all fuzzy inside. I love it. I love it. I love it. Proud of you. Proud of you, little homie. Yes, he's ascended to, I know, he gonna be your first 90. I'm proud of you. It was hard, huh? But when he hit, I'm telling you, when you finish a character, it's a weight off your shoulders. You know what I mean? You're like, cool, I'm done. I don't got to worry about it. I'm straight. You know what I mean? Like, you just good. Are we going, you about to start him or, oh. How much resin does this boy have? Because he actually collects. That is a lot of resin. Yeah, but I kind of wanted Miko to do it, but I'm not opposed to you doing it for her. But then it's like it's not really hers to me at that point. You know what I mean? It's like it's yours, but it's like that's kind of Burger though. Like I kind of got to credit Burger. You know what I mean? For the build and all of that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was a little weird about it. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, like that's cool, you got it. But like, yeah, I know he only gets when you can't play, but that's the only reason if I seemed weird about it, that was why. You know what I mean? Like that's, like he did that. You know what I'm saying? But it's not bad, but that's, I hope I'm not messing up the, I feel like I'm messing up the excitement. I'm still excited for you, period. I'm still excited for you. You know, it's just like, but if he carried you, I would feel different. Because then you put the build together and stuff. You shuffled around a lot of pieces and tried to squeeze in. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not like you're replacing Miko on her account. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could join. I ain't tripping. I'm sure M wouldn't mind you joining. This one ain't bad. This is easy. Which one is this? Wait, this is not. What domain is it? Wait, what? Wait. What in God's name is going on right now? So, I accidentally left. First off, I don't know what domain we was in. We were standing in front of Blizzard. We ended up in some other domain. I accidentally left. Yeah, that's fine. Witchcraft, that part. Yeah, I'm trying to join you, man. I'm trying to rejoin back. Yeah, I don't know. I hit a button or something, and that was not supposed to happen. Hack, that's what it felt like. No, I left. I just don't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was just confused after I sat and I looked, and I was like, wait, I'm Yan Fei in. I don't know what domain I'm in. And I know for a fact he's not going to do a lot in that domain because he plays this game for fun. Right? But he still wants to be strong, but he does play it for fun. Right? So he's not doing better or no, if anything, he makes it harder for me because he thinks it's funny or something. Which I don't mind that. You know what I mean? But I kind of would like to know where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And now I know where I'm at. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm at. Yeah, I'm good. I know where I'm at. And then I will take... yeah, I'll take Ayaka. He's probably going to take Ayaka. This is why it's good to have a bunch of characters. I will take... I kind of want to take Kaching. I ain't played Kaching. Should I take Kaching? I haven't played Kaching in a while. Yeah, because what's the name's being helped? Beauty's being helped, right? I think, yeah, I think Trip is helping. Yeah, I'm gonna take Kaching. I ain't played Kaching in a while. Wait, what? We don't have a healer. This is gonna be difficult. Zhongli, it's on you. He'll probably reject it 20 times. Because he wants to have his two characters here, probably. I don't know. Exactly, yeah. I feel like I read what Burger said before we entered the domain. Like we entered and then you like right as we entered your chat popped up. But that's okay. I think we're okay. I guess. Your Chi-Chi stuff is messed up? Something smell weird. Zhongli, it's on. Whoa. It's on you, big fella. Not available? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. But I think I smell the same fish you smell, Burger. You know what I'm talking about, cuh? You know what I mean, cuh? And if y'all can't tell, I'm starting to get a little tired, but that's okay. I think I just need a cigarette. I ain't had a break in a little bit. Bro, I saw my grandkids today, bro. I'm so happy. Saw them little cheerings. It's funny because I didn't realize how ghetto I actually am until I got around that side of my family again. Yeah, for real. No, this is for real, for real. I love them kids. One was a little baby, one is a brand new baby. Not a brand new baby, but one was a little baby. I just don't want to give their information out, but one's a little baby, and the other one, let me put it this way, he's early in elementary school. I'll put it that way. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just, I'm so happy. Oh my God. One can't talk quite yet, but they getting there. The other one love dinosaurs. Oh my God, bro. So many dinosaurs everywhere. I ain't never seen so many presents, one. And then all the presents, I think with the exception of like 3, were all, it's like 20, 30 presents. And all of them were dinosaurs. Nah, he's got Egyptian in his blood. Yeah, nah. I teach him Chinese. He gonna grow up. People gonna be looking at him weird, bro. Why are you speaking Chinese, but you're like Egyptian and like black and like there's so much going on here. I have so many. That's exactly what's going on. I got so many questions right now. You know, I'll be hitting people with that, bro. What are you talking about? I have so many questions. They're gonna be hitting them with that. There's so much diversity in my family, though. I think that's probably what I'm most proud of. Like, Mexican nephew, Filipino nieces and a nephew, or niece and two nephews, uh, half white niece and half white nephew. Which it's funny because we don't have Asian or Indian in the family yet. I guess at this point. Attached concepts and words. Yeah, but they're all Arabic and Mexican. Oh, 16 resin? That's it? Look at your cat. Hold on. Miko done started some funk, so I guess we doing this. Give me 1 second and I'll look. Born in Michigan and grew up there? Oh my god, man. Who runs this bot? And why are you always horny, bro? Can't you say Cheetos or something? Like, does it have to be that? It's not even the spamming, bro. It's the fact that it's vulgar, bro. Like, the spam ain't the problem. It's the vulgarness. Like, it ain't gotta be all of that. Like, who responds to that? Like, you do know your only clientele is, like, sick people, I would imagine. Like, people who don't... Or maybe that's who they looking for. People who ain't all the way there or something. I don't know. Let's see. There's like kids in here, you know what I'm saying? You go to a Genshin stream and spam that, like what? Like you're probably like that. Have I ever told you guys that I'm okay with pedophiles being murdered? Have you guys ever heard me say that? Like I still openly feel that way. Like you can murder a pedophile and I'm cool with that. Like I'm cool with that. You can't say that, I guess, but I'm fine with that. Like murder a pedophile, right? So my thing is, if you're coming in here with that bot, bro, you already throwing vibes all in the air, bro. I'm not sure you need to be on Earth, is what I'm saying. Like you're on the wrong planet, bro, or country or something. I'm not sure. However you want to look at it, but it's the wrong place, bro. Test your tactics. Are we done in the queue? Because I think M and Beauty were the last ones, right? Help! I can't stop laughing. The thing is, people actually click on that stuff. Well, think about it for a second, though. That's why I would have to take a second to like really think about it. When you sit and kind of think about it, who actually is clicking on that? Think about where your head is for you to click on that. That's the clientele. So whoever's in a Genshin stream and then they click on that, you see what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, you know, like, come on now. Like, nah, you gotta relax. Let's say it's a kid clicks on it. Ooh, that? Okay, cool. I want to click it. But now you're taking advantage of kids' accounts, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all types of, like, it ain't no way you spin it. Like, that whole bot is just, you out of pocket for that. That's why I'm like, if it's really that serious, I got to feed my family, whatever accent they have in whatever part of the world. American. Doesn't matter. If you must do that because you got to feed your family or otherwise you're going to get your feet cut off or you're dying from AIDS and the world's crashing down and you're trying to save the Higgs boson from creating whatever the silly reason in your head is, right? Don't do that though. Make it like dinosaurs or something. You know what? Dinosaurs, bro. Click here, you can see dinosaurs. Do that, bro. Like, come on, man. I don't know. They super out of pocket though. Like, super out of pocket. I don't know, man. That's Kaya's line. Hold on, because I'm finna go have me a cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. Jesus Christ, man. I need especially on that, I need a cigarette. Don't smoke, because you'll need because a cigarette will be your excuse for everything to go smoke. Ah, I'm feeling this way, I'm gonna go smoke. Ah, I'm feeling that way, I'm gonna go smoke. Like, it's such a bad habit. It's really just the act of it, though. Like, well, everything about it is addicting. You know what I mean? But I lived a long, great life. Right? I don't want to die, but I lived a long, relatively painless life. You know what I mean? So I'd rather give all the things back to the world just in case. Leave something with y'all kids. Y'all could take with y'all. I'll help you out. You know what I mean? Y'all could take something with y'all. Y'all be fine. No, I'm not dying. Jesus Christ. Let me stop talking about that. I want to beat the heck out of whoever makes those accounts. Yeah, we kind of all do. But you can't because it's the internet. So, are you going to review my... Yes, but I don't know what characters I'm looking at. Pick 3. And I didn't even see the queue. That bot messed all of that up. All right, so we helped Miko. We helped M. And I think Beauty's being helped. So let me take all these names out. And I think we good. So who we looking at, M? Who we looking at, little homie? Can it... Oh, my God, bro. After that whole spiel. All right, hold on. You got 1 subscriber? That's cap. Are you for real? What's today? They created that account yesterday, bro. They have no videos. Bro, they out of pocket. They super out of pocket. All right. Let's see. So, yeah, let's just start with 3. Just in case. Yeah, they kind of are just, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Yeah, that's what we do. You know what I mean? You report, I'm going to report them again if it'll let me. Here it goes. Yeah, I'm going to report them again. Remember I told y'all, if I report, it's so stupid. If I report as unwanted commercial content or spam, then it stops immediately. If I report as pornography or sexually explicit material, it doesn't. It's super weird. Like, one of these days, I'm going to leave the comments on some of my streams. Bro, if y'all seen some of the comments that are left on my stream, I delete them. That's why you guys never see them. If you see some of the comments left on my stream after it goes up, bro, they be linking to all type of sites. And I'm just like, bro, what? For real? It's Genshin Impact. Like, it says Genshin Impact. Like, oh, man, y'all just, oh, y'all gross, man. Come on. Can someone time one out? All the mods can. I know, I think from you guys' side, you guys can report it, maybe. I've done that before in somebody else's stream. So let's take a look at Chi Chi real quick. Holy Jesus. What? Ah! Where's Ayaka? Huh? I feel like you should probably explain this account more than I review it. Nah, I feel like you need to explain the account. Because I know what you did. You did not do that? Okay, well, I'll tell you like this. Okay. You had this on Chi-Chi. You had that on Albedo. You had that on Ayaka. I don't know where that was. And Chi-Chi did not have this weapon. She had an energy recharge weapon, which is fine. And then Sucrose has the sack frags. So you need to give Ayaka that weapon. I would give that personally. I would give Albedo that weapon. I would switch those two. I would give Ayaka that weapon. I would give Chi-Chi this weapon for now. Yeah, their builds are harder depth. Who was on your account? Yeah, somebody was on your account. Who was on your account? Yeah, just switch all your stuff back. That's Albedo set. It was you? Yeah, you just gotta switch all your stuff back. I think you gave Ayaka all your Albedo stuff. You probably thought Albedo stuff would work on Ayaka, and it doesn't. And Ayaka stuff does not work on Albedo. No, you're fine. Lots and lots of handguards. Oh, it's about that time, huh, Jen? She's like, yeah, I'm ready for that level 100 Ayaka. Wait, number 3. Oh, I did not take all the names out. Hold on. I used to do that at work. Keep 2 names in the queue. Like, oops, my bad. They used to hate that. Why is these names in the queue? My bad. Raiden and Ayaka, I heard that. Trip, how's Beauty over there doing? I just want to make sure she's cool, because she don't come by often. Because I'm going to take her out of queue also. Are you going to review them? Nah, because they're fine. You just need to switch all your stuff back. And I think your Chi-Chi, if I could just look at a Pale Flame set somewhere on one of these characters. Well, yeah, it'd be like, you know, new, you know what I'm talking about? Like new situations, you know what I mean? So you just gotta rock, you know, what they say, patience is a virtue, you feel me? Oh, I wouldn't do it for that, but I feel you. So okay, hold on, let me look for this Pale Flame. And then that's Cryo. Yeah, I got you though, cuh. Alright, so because you had a Bloodstained Pale Flame situation, right? So your Bloodstain is right here. That's Electro. That's clearly not it. But no, somebody, either he did it or somebody went on his account and did it. So that needs a reroll. Yeah, you need to put all your sets back before I can really look at anything. Yeah, you gotta put all your sets back, bro. Yeah, I will put all them sets back, and then we're gonna revisit that one. Yeah, you gotta put your Pale Flame Bloodstain back on. Just go to Chi-Chi, and then put your stuff back, and then just go character by character. Bam. Go to Albedo, put on your Husk set. Right, and if you have, and I'm gonna be on that in a second. I'm gonna go to the next one in a second. Right, so you'll go to your artifacts. You're gonna hit select set. Right, you're gonna put Husk. And then you're gonna put all your Husk stuff back on. Then you're gonna go to the next character. Artifacts, set, Blizzard Strayer. You're gonna put all your Blizzard Strayer stuff back on. You're gonna do it like one at a time. No, I know you're not done. No, it's gonna take you a minute to do that. What was that UID? What the? You know what's the saddest part? They would not ban that username, bro. It would take them. They would only ban it because it's a new account. That's the sad part. Because it's a new account and it's a bot. They would not ban it for the name. None of that. All right, bruh. Y'all super out of pocket. All right. So let's see. So I'm gonna check in on who was that? What did I say? Beauty. I'm gonna check in on Beauty real quick. Make sure things are going good over there. I know Trip, you said you got her, but I just want to make sure things are okay, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's up to them. Oh, Haku. Oh yeah, I helped you out quite a few times. Ball head. That's what it was. Ball head. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, how you been? All right. So what is going? Whoa. Oh, what's a 37? All right. So what is going? So what are we doing? Oh, you're doing quests. Oh. Miko, we might need you. Yeah, so the UID, this is Miko's thing. Miko is fire with this. So 645-826-281. Miko, you think you might be able to help with this one? Yeah, I know. You got to do that to access the manifestation. Yeah. So, yeah, but Miko is fire with these puzzles. Miko, I'm not even joking. You probably think I'm lying. Like, I mean, it's probably not gonna be a straight shot with Miko, but she is good with these. So, I do know this much. You see this little thing right here? So this equals 3, if I remember. This equals 4, and this equals 4. So you would have 2 zigzags, and then a 1 and a 2. Right? Yeah, this one, yeah. So you would turn, what is this? 2, 2, 1. So the top one or the bottom one would be 2, 2, 1. So there's a 2. Okay, it's got to skip 1. So it would be, so 2 on top, right? 2 on top. I don't see a 2, 2 on either one. Oh, it's a 3. Okay, so it'd be 2, 2, and then 1, 3, and then 1, 2, right? So the 3 has to face this. So you would turn one of these, the top or the bottom, to face so the 3, the one with 3, you see that 3 right there? That will face this way. Or this way, either way. It's gonna face one of them. Can they do it? Please don't tell me it's solo. Is it solo? Can you hit square on this? They can't hit square on it. Oh my God. What's the quest tell you to do? Oh, this part is solo, huh? And you're farming for the Raiden, huh? Oh God. And you got to investigate. This is the investigation. So if we leave, right? Everybody leave. Or matter of fact, you can just kick us off. So pull up the. Okay. I'm sure you know how to do this, but if you pull up this little menu, see that thing on the left side? There's a circle on the right side of that circle. That's your that icon. That's your co-op menu, right? From that co-op menu, there you go. So see if you can hit square on it now, and let me know in the chat if you can. If you can hit square on it now, that's a solo mission or a solo quest. Dang, Miko, that was all you. It activated a cut. Exactly. So, yeah, so that's a solo one. Yeah. So, but you saw what I was talking about, though, right? It had it had the things, the little paper things on the side, right? So you got a 2 and a 2 on each side of the poles, right? But the things it's like 1, 2, and then 3 thick papers on the stones. So, you know what I mean? You'll have 2 2s or whatever. You just add up how many strips it has. So 1.5 4, 1.5 4, 1.5 3, whatever. And then you just got to add them up. Like, but they, pointing at each, what is it? Like a pole arm or something sticking out the ground. You just have them added up that way. Right. So if 1 is 4, then you would just line up like 1 plus 3, something like that. You know what I mean? I'm doing those blue things for books because I need them. Okay. So we can do the blue things. Yeah, it's a pretty long quest though. To get to the Thunder manifestation, it is a long quest. It's a really long quest. I ain't tripping. Oh, now you fixed your account? Okay. So what happened to your account? I'm just curious. Because you be playing too much. I just want to know if did you do that on purpose? You out here messing up your account on purpose? Is that what's going on? Hmm? Hmm? Ooh, we could use Toma for this. I know this one. Or a Pyro. Your brain cut out? Hmm. Keep drinking water, man. Keep drinking water, man. Super sleepy? Go to sleep. I'm telling you, sleep is, I don't know, you're not going to believe me until you turn like 20. Then you're going to start feeling the effects of not getting enough sleep. I'm telling you. But by the time you turn 20, it's too late to go back and get more sleep. All right, man. I hope your mom catch one of these streams one day. Your mom or your dad and be like, he told you to get some sleep. You don't listen to him. You don't listen to me. I'm telling you, go to bed right now. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. Oh, yes. Sadorio. Why I got you messed up? Oh, you better start hitting them Raiden Shogun things. Shred that, shred that, shred that. What? 1 4. All right, man. When you start forgetting your own name and all of that, don't ask me. I'm literally just pressing my shoot and ability button at the same time. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yay, that works. So there is that. I have figured the way of how to perfectly INJ. What is that? Hey, we all have been saying that for like a year now. Like Beauty, we all have been saying that for like a year. I'm pretty sure that'll never happen. It would be nice, but I'm just being honest with you. It's probably not gonna happen. Like, bro, they need to make it to where we just skip cutscenes. But yeah, nah. They're like, no, we need the cutscenes. We didn't pay these writers $40,000 for the last 3 months to just write all this dialogue and skip it. Come on now. Y'all gonna watch these cutscenes. Forget the manifestation. You'll get to it. You'll get to it. It's a long quest though. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to sit down and like kind of invest some time to get that quest done. It's one of those. We got some pyro. Cool. No. Why are you alive? Oh no. I figured out the perfect way to injure someone without breaking their bones of causing fracture. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. First off, Ayaka about to die. I'm over here not. Whoa. Jesus Christ, Jen. What? What was that, bro? What artifacts you got on that? Hey, good job. Like, for real. I just want to throw that out. Hold on real quick. Let me catch up with this chat. Without breaking the bones or causing fractions to escape an attacker or bully. Oh, that's dope. Check what damage my Zhongli can do. Okay. Are we still doing the books? We're so bad? Well, I just saw you do 20K per tick on a burst, so I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, it is hard. They're supposed to be addressing that in the next few updates, by the way. It might come in the next. I know in the next update they're nerfing all the Inazuma bosses. Like all the bosses is getting way weaker. Like Mago Kenki, Thunder Manifestation, the Wolf boss, the Hydro Hypostasis, or the Cryo. What is it? For some reason, one of the Regis Vines are getting nerfed. I don't know what that's about, but yeah. You can walk in there with a level 1 Barber and break a Pyro shield, so I don't know. You can go in there with a level 1 Bennett and break a Cryo Regis Vine shield, so I don't know. And I need Raiden also and lots of handguards. Yeah, let's get it. Yes, and I'm pretty sure that was my Eula. No, your Ayaka's burst was hitting 20K per tick. I saw a 20, I saw a 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. That's what I saw. Okay, that was quick. Okay, let's get rid of like all this. Get rid of all that. Thank you. What is that? You can't afford the different S? Oh, you can't find the... Of course you can't. 3 times in a row on this VV flower, and I'm mad because I was trying to get EM. Shut up, Burger. All right, Beauty, you take it easy now. We got a Discord. If you need anything, just holler at us in the Discord, and yeah, we'd be more than happy to help you out. 2 weeks for stronger bosses. Yeah, no, they're nerfing all the bosses though. Well, the Inazuma ones at least. I looked at it on accident. Looked at what on accident? Hit the side of the head and then kicked the leg. Jesus Christ. See, you on your military energy, bro. He like, yeah, all you gotta do is like kill him without killing him. Like, what? Like, all right, take care of you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God dang it. I wanted to say it, Venti. This guy. Well, I'm gonna go, what? I was gonna say, I'm gonna go see what's up with me, because Miko wanted to show me some damage with, what's her name? Bruh. Okay. I'm gonna safely assume Burger got that one. I saw the different S, it was in the middle. Let's see. So where is Mahone? Let me clear this queue. You gotta go? Oh, okay, never mind. If I pull up your account and I see one troll situation, I'm leaving the account. Okay. 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 I think it's pretty interesting how you just knew where everything was supposed to go. Take it easy, Miko. Put a clip in the Discord of what? First off, where's your Chi-Chi at? We died of what? Man, you capping. 40. Hey, that's a lot of crit damage. Man, you capping. He out here with a million, billion, trillion crit damage, this, that, and the third, and God tier Illuminati goblets talking about we died. Cut that out. All right, so we got 14 crit. Okay. Okay, so those two do have to get rerolled. Actually, I think most of them do. Yeah, okay, so all these, unfortunately, got to get rerolled. And that's because that's why your crit rate is as high as it is. Oh, 1900? Oh, I was finna say, like, Jesus Christ. Like, man, you already there? Like, what kind of situation you working with? He got the 4-piece noblesse. That's energy recharge. You are technically done, in my opinion. And then, because I know there were certain characters that you were concerned about. Oh, you didn't rank this yet? Who are you using? So who are you using? Is it Chi-Chi? So Chi-Chi's your thing, right? No, that spot is reserved for Sir Jesus, good sir. You got to take it up with Jesus. That'd be between you and Jesus, Burger. You got to take it up with him, and I'm not sure how he's gonna feel about that, but that's up to you, dog. With this Raiden. Okay, so M, there's a reason. There is a reason why. It's a reason why, right? If if you so, what's your goal? Because you can do it, but here's what's happening, M. Because I can already tell right now. What's happening is you're spreading your investment thin. Like you're trying to play catch up with too many characters. Right? Because there's too many different artifacts. There's too much stuff going on. Right? So what's going to end up happening is you're going to end up with a bunch of incomplete characters. And then wonder why they're not doing what you want them to do. Right? So they have sets, but they're not doing what I'm assuming you want them to do. And that's because you have to focus on one character. Right? So you have a decent weapon. You have a decent set. But you have to focus on this one character, though. Now, if you can kill all the stuff in your world right now, then you don't need me. Right? Yeah, no, I don't even need to look at the bill. I can tell you don't even have a catch. But the only reason I'm even mentioning that, the catch, is because there's an incomplete emblem build here. Right? You got a noblesse build. That's fine. You have a hydro something going on here. But all these come from domains. Those come from domains. Those come from domains. Those come from domains, except for the Wondrous Troop, right? And those come from domains. So you're in domains. which means you have the time and you have the investment. But the investment's not focused on anybody. Right? I want to paint a quick picture for you. We'll do this, I guess. Right? So if you have just some survivability and you got a hyper carry, you can do any and everything in the game. Now, the reason I'm even doing this is just to show you that, for all intents and purposes, I should not die, and it should go at a pretty respectable speed. Probably not as fast as I would like it to go, but just for example's sake. Oh, Ningguang died. See, I wasn't fast enough. That's what I get. Now I gotta do it over again to prove a point, and I don't even want to do that. Why is it not breaking? There we go. Man, die, fool. Now because I died, I feel some type of way. But you get the point, though. Like, you should be able to put up, like, a good amount of DPS, and you still should have some survivability at the end of the day. But if your damage is not, if you haven't focused on your DPS, right, or your survivability, like, you are inevitably gonna run into some issues. So taking this back to your account, not saying you're gonna be there like overnight. That's not what I'm saying. But when you spread your investment that thin between all your characters, right? Instead of just, because you're probably not playing him as much as you want, right? You're probably not, I'm not sure if you're playing her a lot, right? Not sure if you're playing Sucrose a lot, right? But if there's any other characters on your account that look like this, imagine what would happen if you took the resin that happened to land on that character and put it all into the Shogun and the Emblem domain. Right? Or you put it all into Chi-Chi and the Pale Flame domain. You see what I'm saying? Or even Bennett in the Noblesse domain. I mean, it doesn't matter, just like anybody. You know what I'm saying? So I want to make sure that you have a situation where you have that carry on your account. Because then from there, you can do whatever you want. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. You're going to be able to afford to buy a console this year? That's what's up. I think of my plan for tomorrow. Say what now? I think of my plan for tomorrow. Tactics to defend yourself in a fight. Then maybe go to sleep. Yeah, I think we all get kind of tired, right? Let me check the queue. Is anybody else in here? I think we good. I think everybody turning down, right? Seem like we all turning down for the night. Yeah, I think we all straight. Jen is in there. So Jen's the last. Wait, Miko took off. I forgot about that. Okay, so Jen. I'm drive resin. Yeah. Let me just check on Jen real quick. Make sure Jen is good. You go head to bed. You get some rest. Yes, get some sleep. And like sleep is, I'm telling you, sleep is good. That's for anybody. If y'all sleepy, go to sleep. It's healthy. It's super healthy. It's way more healthy than you think. If you don't believe me, just Google it. It's pretty healthy. What in God's name is going on? Let me guess. Wait. Did you have a? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get Chi Chi. For the extra crit. Oh, you got her. I will get Barbara. Yay! I can't heal you right now, but yeah. Doop, 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 doop. All right, so where y'all at with the handguards? What we doing? Okay, I'm not helping with this situation. The Kazuha? I can look in a second. Yeah. What? How'd you? Yeah, let me heal them up real quick. Oh, you finally got the EM circlet? Bro, why are EM circlets such a pain? Oh, it was 1900. Okay, gotcha. You know what's crazy? Do you have an account with Venti Burger? You said check Kazuha. You talking about on this account? This is all EM, right? EM. Yep. EM substat, EM substat. Yeah, there's not really much to. The only other substat that matters is energy recharge. Like even if that. Yeah. See. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it's fine. The only place to go from there is like constellations, talents, and then doing some extra try hard, like extra try hard EM rolls, substats on your like flower and your feather. Say what? It shouldn't, but it's like that. Like that's how it was for me when I was farming for Venti. I don't know if it was like 5,000 or something. Whoa. It was. I wouldn't say it was like 5,000 or nothing, but it was a lot though. Like I finally got an EM circlet after farming for two. Whoa. After farming for two VV characters. Like I had two whole sets of VV before I got. Um. Actually, I'm still missing another EM timepiece. But yeah, I had to farm two whole sets before I got one EM circlet. And by the time I got the EM circlet, yeah, mine is up. You can revive. Well, don't revive yet, but is that your HP? Yeah, my burst's always up, homie. I'm joking. She gets a free. By the way, just to let you know, I get a free. Yeah, not a problem. I get a free burst every 10 minutes. Come to find out, it's well, okay. So without this weapon, Barber gets a free burst every 14 minutes and 50 seconds, something like that. But with this weapon, it's like 10 minutes. It's like something like that. Might even be shorter than that. Wait, where are we going? To that island, right? No? Yes? Some, maybe? What? Oh. Whoa. God dang it. Did I aggro her? No? Okay. Do you have Venti by chance? Well, no, because he got Eula. Never mind. This is a whole thing. Oh yeah, by the way, for anybody watching, I'm just gonna be chilling. Nah, you can call that 5K. You can just round it to 5K. Ain't that serious. I ain't gonna lie though, man. If people get on your neck about exact numbers like that, I would stop hanging around with them. That's my opinion. I'm like, if they tripping on exact numbers that hard, well, technically it's 47. I'm like, bro, get on my face. Like, that's 5,000. Speak English, regular English. You know what I mean? Neil deGrasse Tyson don't even do that. He's a physicist, an astrophysicist. Sorry, technically. All right, let's get it in. Let's get it in. God, I can't wait to get Kazuha. But yeah, no, that's 5,000. That's 5,000 res, bro. Come on, charge attack. There we go. Did y'all hit that island already? Y'all hit this one? I don't know if it took y'all here yet. Or what is it called? Jinrin? I don't know if it took y'all there. You want help with one VV domain? Oh, I'm 100% streaming them Kazuha pulls. That's definitely what's happening. And they're still getting the guys. So, Burger, you're going to please get a support unit. Oh, you robbed them? Did they get... Whoa, why am I here? There we go. I thought you was going to sleep, Em. Oh, okay, yeah. As long as they got to... Yeah, you rob away, man. Rob, kill, and steal. Yeah. From the island. Jesus Christ. I know somebody going to try and clip that. He said... No, I didn't. Context, bro. Context. Gonna head to bed and what? In a bit? Alright, this is the last run because you too young to be letting your brain go to waste for fun. Oh, by the way, this domain... whatever. He ain't gonna listen anyway. So I will just take Yamiko. 2 a.m.? Yeah. Yeah, but this is the last run. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm telling you, regardless of the weekend or whatever, you snitched on yourself. You said you was sleepy, so I'm concerned about your health. Your health is way more important in this video game. Whoop. Booyah. Now you gotta do it because you made me wait. Rest is on you, brother. Why do you bring Ayaka? I don't know, but I want to see what happens. Can you hold your own? Have you been listening? I used to do this to people in my clan. Like, let's see if all them carries is working off. Let's see if they pay. Let's see if they paying off. You can't not kill this Yamiko, bro. Speaking of which, I'll be fine. I seen something. I'm just looking. No, don't come near me. I'm just trying to see what you finna do. Oh, I'll stand right next to them. I ain't scared of them. What's up, young lady? Hi, guy. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, now, okay. So I was just seeing if any of them carries we've been doing actually worked out for you. Have you been putting it to good use, or have you been wasting it away? That was the question. I'm gonna let you decide if you passed or failed. Back to Jen. You saw a flute. We all saw a flute. And it sang the song of life. It sang the song of death. And it sang the song of education. Education, meaning, has learning happened or not? All right, so Jen, where you at? How Jen holding up? What's going on, Ananta? Wait, what? I've never seen that name before. Good night, good stream. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. You going ahead and have yourself a great night, Ananta. I appreciate you being here. If you're not already subscribed, don't forget to subscribe. I'm going longer than usual because we took a break, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, you have yourself a good night. I appreciate you stopping by. I really do. I hope you had a good time too. Like and subscribe. Hey, I feel it right there. I really do. I do appreciate you. And if you need anything ever, you let me know also. I got no second. Say what? I'm gonna. Whew, I hit that button right on time. Oh, what's up, big fella? Yeah, barely keep your eyes open. All right, then. I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm not even gonna hit you with the. You'll learn when you get older. Just trust. If you ain't gonna trust nothing I said, trust me. If you're tired, get some sleep. Out. There you go. I am proud. Whoa. I am proud of you for that. Get some rest, sleep good, have sweet dreams, good dreams, good things, good things. Now my dog is throwing up gang signs in the hallway. Yeah, good. OG Crip, cuz. Like, relax. Relax. You gotta relax. Oh, Ningguang, it's been a while. Every time he says that, it sounds like he says the Washington's over. Unless I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't think I ever say something. I don't think I ever mention it when on the stream. But it sounds like, to me, it sounds like he's saying the Washington's over. Clearly he's not, but yeah. The chicken lord shall take his leave for the. Hold on, we got to say this right. Hold on. If I wasn't in a dark room, I would be asleep. Huh? Okay. The chicken lord shall take his leave for the evening, and shall you all on Wednesday. Yes. I must complete my commissions and sleep. What? Speaking of which, wait, what? It's bad, unfortunately, but I still want you to see and give me tips. Oh, I totally was not even paying attention. That is clearly not a Eula. Uh, ah, okay. Good night, all. You get some rest, Chicken Lord. May the light be with you, Your Highness. I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean? What's going on, Ashwin? How you doing? It's good to see you. We're obviously good night, cuh. Yeah, that part. Yeah, obviously we're streaming a lot later than normal. It was a split stream today, and I'm feeling pretty good. So I was like, you know what? Oh snap! Holy Jesus! All right, well you going ahead and hit the revive button, and I will. If I see Ayaka, I'll go ahead and hit my burst. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna do a little bit of that. Ooh. Ooh, now hold on. Now hold on now. Now hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, so hold on. This is what you do. So we test this. Hold on. Teleport out. Hold on, hold on. Teleport out. Teleport out. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do a reset on that one. Now wait a cotton darn picking minute. It's like first off, is Ayaka alive? Because I have a burst. One sec. Ayaka's the oh, she's alive. Okay. Sorry about that. Which server? America. Yeah, I'm just streaming a lot later than normal. Okay, so Eula, right? Do you have a rate? You have a Raiden Shogun, right? So I would say pull out the Raiden Shogun, unless because I'm trying to figure out why you're running Eula. Ah, okay, I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that for you right now. So we're gonna. Oh no. Do you have Rosaria? I was gonna get her Rosaria real quick. Don't not right now. We're not showcasing. Burger, do you have Rosaria? No, you need the Shogun. um, can you hop on the Shogun or a Hydro character or something? All I'm trying to do is give her super conduct and raise her crit rate a little bit so that she's not crit fishing, just to see where her damage is. Because if her damage is, I don't think it's obviously. I don't think it's high enough, right? But I'm trying to gauge where she's at without having a crit fish. Got what got kicked? Oh, you got kicked? Okay. Yeah, if it's level 20, it doesn't matter what the constellation is. All you're gonna do is, yeah, not a problem. All you're gonna do is not hit the flower. If that's too hard, then what level is Jen? God dang it. Okay. Yeah, just don't. Yeah, just keep this thing here and don't hit the flower. Hold on. How much crit rate does your How much crit rate does your Rosaria have? Yeah, you just cast a skill. Yeah. We're just giving her super conduct, that's all. Like 5? Okay. Get a hydro character, you're going to have to break the shield. I'm just giving you crit rate so you'll actually crit. You'll get like 30 crit rate just from me being here. Yeah, mine is, yeah. It's not 100, but I could give her 100, but it's 3%. I'm not tripping on that. See, you doing that weird bloodthirsty thing. No, we're testing right now. Yeah, we could beat it up too. That's fine, but how 30? 15 from the cryo resonance, and then another 15 because Rosaria gives off 15 to her team. I mean, it's cryo resonance if it's affected by cryo. Right, so right before Rosaria hits it, I'm gonna hit it with a skill. Well, my burst is gonna be going on anyway. So you got a hydro character, so you don't have Barbara. That's fine. So just we're gonna break the shield, and then I'm gonna pop my burst after the fact. Oh, you don't even got a burst on Zing Cho. That's okay. This is taking really long. There we go. All right, so now do your Eula thing. I didn't see a crit. How much did that hit for? Did you kill it? I hope she didn't kill it. How much did that hit for? No. I'm just trying to see how much she hits. I know she's not going to one-shot it. I'm just trying to see how much she hits for with super conduct. That's all. Only 36k or something? That wasn't a crit though, right? Yeah, see? Okay, hey Burger, can I have you take off just for a sec? Because I'm going to get Barbara and Rosaria, and I'm going to have her bring the Shogun. Because her Zing Cho does take a long time to break the shield. Unless you want to bring a Barbara or something, or Mona or Kokomi or something. Or if you have Barbara, because Barbara could break that shield like that. Or yeah, you take Barbara or something. Or Mona or just a hydro catalyst usually. It doesn't matter, just a hydro catalyst. Because I don't think either one of y'all got Rosaria built. I'm only bringing Rosaria for the crit rate. Even if you pop a crit buff, I'm still taking Rosaria because I want to take you out that crit fish territory. Because I need to see what you're hitting on crit. Say what? No, I'm not trying to buff her. I'm trying to see where she's at. I think you're missing the point, Burger. Look, we're not trying to buff her and all of that. The only thing I'm buffing is her crit rate. I'm not trying to buff her damage. I want to see where she's at. So when we leave, if she hits for less, then you know what I mean? I don't want her to necessarily hit for less once we take off. No, because she had Burger. Are you for real right now? Bro. Okay, hold on. 2 seconds. Listen to yourself right now. So you want to either buff her or you want to do it without super conduct? How is that making sense when she has Eula and the Shogun? Why would she run Eula without the Shogun? She's going to have super conduct. You just want to kill something, right? If you want to kill it, we can just kill it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not that much difference. Then why was you worried about the skill if it's not that different? Like, don't worry about. I just don't want her hidden for some number and then you leave and then it's like not the same number. Because if it's all that, I could just bring Bennett and make her pop crit food and all this other stuff. Go for it. '83. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So if you're at 83, right? Okay, so if you're at 83, now we could take a look and we could see. I mean, obviously, you're going to want to move these numbers up, obviously, right? But I wanted to kind of gauge where you're at, though. So, and you're doing this with a sack sword, right? So, if you're. Okay, so that's level 70, right? That's level 90. So, I mean, you already know what's up with this one. Wait a minute, let me see what you're working with. Really? All 5? Really? Well, you got the circlet. The circlet's fine. Do you? No, because you used the Shogun. Do you have another attack time piece? Well, let me ask you this. What do you think is wrong with your Eula? Do you think it's like where do you think it's at? Yeah, sands are. I agree. Sands are harder to get than circlets. Sands are way harder to get than circlets. Everything. How much would you say? How long have you been farming for your Eula artifacts? Like how much? Not how much resin, but like like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month, 2 months, three. How long would you say? Do you think you've been farming Eula artifacts? Because your AR is 51, so I know it hasn't been like super duper duper long, but like how much do you feel? How do you feel right now? Because you're doing good for where you're at. Let me let you know that right now. You are doing great. Okay. I just want to know if you feel like it was a lot of an investment or if it wasn't. Maybe 3 weeks, but now I switched to Ayaka. Okay. Okay. So if it's 3 weeks, right? You're probably looking at, yeah, I was gonna say it's usually like 2 months, right? Like at least 2 months, right? So if you want this Eula to be a little bit better, or a lot better even, then you're probably looking at. Oh, that's not even leveled up all. Well, it's got crit rate, so you're gonna need dual. You already know this, right? You already know you need dual stats on every artifact, right? So it would be that one. It would be that one's okay. I don't like the crit damage on it though. It doesn't have to be a 20 or nothing. It'd be nice if it was a 20, but it doesn't have to. Oh my lord. Give me one sec, y'all. Jesus Christ. Yeah, third time is crazy. So, with this right here, so dual stats right there. That one's fine. I wish it had a little bit more crit damage. I'm not tripping on that too hard though. This one you already know. That's one of your biggest culprits. You know what I mean? Well, upgrading flower to 20 is not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do nothing. It's not gonna do. It could hit on crit rate twice. It's not gonna do nothing though, because they still gonna have to re-roll it, right? So you'd end up investing XP in something, and it's not gonna do nothing for you. Whereas right here, that whole artifact need to go, and then that should be physical damage, unless you like her cryo, but that is doing. It's gonna hurt your burst a lot more, right? I'll take a guess. If you had a physical, do you have a physical goblet by chance? Like ranked up, just laying around? Like, cause this is a like not great artifact, so you wouldn't be losing anything switching this to any other. Do you just happen to have a physical goblet laying around? Cause you hit for 83, right? You do not. Dang. I was gonna say if you hit for 83, you should be somewhere around 100,000 with a physical goblet. At bare minimum, 90,000 with a physical goblet. But I would say more like 100,000 with a physical goblet. From where you're at, right? Now, the reason they're saying a physical weapon, as I'm sure you know, is obviously a physical weapon would make her cracked beyond belief. Now, the one weapon that I recommend all the time is a Star Silver one. You're running this for the energy recharge, is that right? Because you're running this for quality of life, right? Which I am, you already know I'm a huge fan of quality of life. And it's rank 4, Jesus. Yeah, just not this weapon. You can run an archaic and it'd probably be stronger than this weapon. It's the only semi-good weapon you have for her. Used to use the belt. No. Yeah, don't. Yeah, nah, not that one. Um, well, pretty sure you ain't walking around with a giant fish. So I would say that a Star Silver or archaic. If I had to choose, I would say Star Silver, only because I don't know why, but my brain tells me that a whole bunch of physical damage probably hits a little bit harder than a whole bunch of attack, because you're going to have a really good attack artifact and the base attack on it is relatively respectable. I don't know. People have their charts and whatnot, but I honestly couldn't tell you. But if it was me, I would run the Star Silver. That's what I would do. The fish, I'm sure, is better. Or archaic. Archaic is really what I was thinking about. The archaic, I'm sure, is like better or whatever people say. What was it? Oh no, that was for Razor. They were saying archaic. I don't know. Archaic is better or something. I don't. I have no idea. But I would run a Star Silver on her. I would run it on her. Yeah, but she ain't got no fish, bro. Unless you have a fish. Do you have the fish? Do you even know what we're talking about when I say the fish? You know what I'm talking about. That big Claymore fish. Do you have that? You tried getting. Why'd you give up on the Star Silver? Yeah, she ain't got no fish. That's why I didn't bring up the fish. So yeah, that's a super old weapon, bro. It came out 6 months ago. Yeah, most people here didn't start 6 months ago. So the fish is. Well, I'm not talking about the fish. So why don't you have? Oh, the quest was hard. Did you want to do the quest? Yeah, 2.4. That's a while ago. 2.2. That's older than what Homeboy was saying. this game hasn't been out for 7 years like Warframe, bro. It's a year and a half old. That's a long time for Genshin. Genshin is still a baby, and stuff passes by instantly. Like I feel like the what is it called? The albedo weapon. I feel like that one's getting to the point where we can call that one old. Like you're old if you have a festering desire at this point. Yeah, chicken Lord check off. So if you want to do the Star Silver quest, we can do that. Um, it is a good claymore. I recommend it. If you can get your hands on one. I don't have it ranked up obviously because I don't use. He just called me old. No, no, no. Chicken Lord. Chicken Lord said goodnight. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Called you? Oh, shut up, man. I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I was putting two to two. It's late. I'm streaming later than normal. But yeah, man. You don't even have the fish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most people, like a lot of people. So I guess I'll put that into context. Okay. So this weapon, a lot of people weren't even playing Genshin when this thing came out. So it's not like a lot of people have it. Like a lot of people don't have this weapon. A lot of people left when this weapon came out. That's why everybody shows up to the stream is like, is that a giant fish? Yes. It was 2.2. No one was here in 2.2. Not as many people as you think. It was not active in 2.2 like that. It was not. The Raiden, yes. That's the Raiden though. It's not what you think, man. But either way, I would not use that on your Eula if you're not worried about energy recharge. So I would say finish the quest, get that, or you're looking at pulling like a 5-star weapon at that point. Yeah, because that's the only other direction you can really go. It's either this or a 5-star weapon. And I'm more than happy to help you with the whatchamacallit quest. Because I could tell right now your Eula has a whole bunch of potential. I don't know. We could try it though. If it's a world quest, we could try it. If it's not an Archon quest, then it should be fine. Yeah, I ain't tripping on I'm tripping on the percentages, but in here, I don't know if I'm tripping that hard. Because my recommendation would be, it's unless you got a Song of Broken Pines, you probably ain't sitting on a bunch of 5-star options. And if you are, then just use the 5-star you like, because they all got weird passives anyway. And it's up for you to play the way the weapon wants you to play. You know what I mean? Yeah, but she has to like the way the gravestone is whatever. But she has to have a gravestone. Burger, I'm gonna level with you. I want you to really understand that you're making the argument that this weapon is miles ahead of like this weapon. That's what you're doing right now. Like this is miles at like we know that, but you have to have access to that weapon. Like 5 stars are 5 stars for a reason, right? So if you're sitting on like this, then use that. But if you don't have that, then you got to use that. If you don't have that, then you got to use that. You know what I mean? If you don't have that, then use that. You have to use what you have and the best of what you got, right? But you got to remember they don't have. No, it's not a flex. What I'm saying is you have to have access to the weapon is the point though. You have to have access to the weapon. So saying that a wolf's gravestone is way better than whatever 4-star weapon is, well, yeah, it's a 5-star weapon. But they have to have access to the weapon. I'm not expecting them to go pull a gravestone right now. You see what I'm saying? Most people here are free to play. I don't know if you noticed, but I never talk about five. I hardly ever talk about 5-star weapons unless it comes up. Have you noticed that? And that's because most people ain't just walking around with 5-star weapons. Who's this? Who's this person that's in here? Who's this? Ashwin, how many 5-star weapons you got? Not characters, weapons. How many 5-star weapons you got? Watch him say like 17 and shut my whole thing down. You forgot to give Raiden a buff? That's okay. Yeah, they might not answer. I'm not sure. But yeah, most people on the stream, like you can pull up, you got 2. There you go. Right? I want you to pay attention to something. I started in October 5th, October 15th, October 5th, 2020, right? I started October 5th, 2020. I have 5-star weapons, right? And I pay $15 a month. And I have 5, right? Imagine what a free-to-play has. Right? They're probably too afraid to even pull on a weapon banner. I didn't even pull on a weapon banner like once. Like serious? Like I think I pulled 3 times, like 3 wishes on the weapon banner the entire course of my account until I got to Yai Miko. And that was the first 5-star anything I pulled off of a weapon banner, right? Now, to put this into context, let's look at not that account. Let's pull up actual Burgers account. The guy bringing up the 5-star weapons. And this is not putting you on blast. I'm just trying to put it in context, though. So, you have a Song of Broken Pines. You have an Amos bow. You have a Mist Splitter. You have that weapon. You have a Polar Star. No one is walking around with this, Burger. I can go through this list of the recents, and there's probably 3 accounts out of all these that have accounts like that. Right? So when you're so what I'm saying is when you're making recommendations to people, you have to meet them where they are. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, but when you're making recommendations, you have to meet them where they are, though. Yes, that's true. But what I'm saying is you have to meet them where they are. Right? Right? Let's pull up a random whoever. I don't know, Super Goku maybe. Maybe he's got some crazy stuff on his. Well, there's a Star Silver. There is an Amos bow. There is a catch. There's a Serpent Spine. There is a not weapon banner weapon. There's a Battle Pass. There's that. And there's that. Let's go to another one. Right. Let's go. I don't know. Oh no, Breaker is he wailed on one character. Let's go to. Yeah, that was one of the 3. Let's go to. No, we know them. They're free to play. I don't know who this is. They're hidden. Landon. I can't remember. No, he's AR44. He probably ain't got nothing. Let's go down here. Just pull up something random on here. I don't even know who this is. Aether? Okay. Okay. You got a catch. Good pull, but you got a catch. You got... Whoo, you looking nice. Well, okay. Okay, we got some money, huh? Okay, got a battle pass. Battle pass. and that. So let me see. So we got a home. Okay, so we looking kind of cool. We're looking kind of cool, right? So that's cool, right? Looks like a shadow. I'm just trying to make a point, though. Let's pull up whoever this is. Let's pull up whoever. I don't even know who these people are. You see the point I'm making, though? That's the point I'm making. I'm just literally pulling random accounts. I don't even know who these people are, right? I know who they are, but I like don't know who they are. You know what I'm saying? So when most people are, so you can't really expect Wolf's gravestones and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Will I sponsor you? If I hit, I'll tell you this much: if I hit 1,000 subscribers and we start getting donations, well, first off, I don't want you joining the Discord trying to get free stuff because that's not the intention. But I do want to take care of my squad. You know what I mean? I'll put it that way. You know what I'm saying? But it's like blessing the welcome moon and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I do want to take care of the fam bam because of that. Like not because of that, but it's because like nobody just has access to that. You know what I mean? Yeah, 4-star sections exist. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about when you're communicating with people, right? When you communicate and make explanations, it's way safer to assume that they're not going to blow a bunch of money or even using money. Not to mention, you got to remember, not everybody's isolating the values in the weapon banner and spending all day getting primo gems just to pull a weapon off a weapon banner, and disciplined enough to skip banners so they can have enough primo gems to pull the character and the banner and stuff like that. You got to consider that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have like us, and then you have like not us. You know what I mean? I'm hardcore, you're hardcore, clearly, right? But this is not a hardcore game. You know what I'm saying? So, got to pull back the expectation from being so competitive, I guess. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to be. It's not that competitive. There's no PvP in the game. Now, if you went to Black Desert, totally different conversation. And I play Black Desert. Have you played? I'm pretty sure you played Black Desert. Play Black Desert. Totally different situation. Totally different, bro. Totally different. Right? But it's cool to just, you don't like, that's why I'm okay being wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that kind of game. Like, I'm just trying to make sure that Jen is cool with what she has and that she's getting closer to her generalized goal. You know what I mean? And if she doesn't have that, then okay, well then clearly you're still going to have room for that. You know what I mean? But so I don't want you spending all your day and nights worrying about like that or not that, but worrying about like not that if that's on its way at some point. You see what I'm saying? So just use something that we all know and can relatively agree to. That's fine. And if it's a fish, then get a fish. Oh, you're kind of new, right? AR51, and you're on this channel, coming to this channel. You probably don't have the fish. So I'm not even going to talk about the fish. The fish, I know they probably don't have the fish, though. But the fish, I know. Trust me, they don't have the fish. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I stopped hitting it. I backed up. I did like 2 hits and walked away. I hope I didn't do too much. Sorry. But yeah, so yeah, right? Yeah. But yeah, you're good, bro. Welcome back to Earth, man. How's you feeling good? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, you are so far up there with Tony Toe and the competitions and out DPSing and like it's cool, bro. We're just chilling, man. I don't promote weed, but if I did, I'll be like, hey man, hit this joint. Relax. You good. You good, man. I feel like my goal is to at least hit 110. But like Burgers usually hits like 500K. Yeah, see, that's why that right there. That's also why I told y'all don't compare yourself to people, because you got to remember. Okay, you saw the artifact grind we did today, right? Right, and also you see how obsessed he is with numbers, right? That's what hardcore. That's what I do. Me and him do that. We're obsessed with that. We obsess over the numbers, so you don't have to. You know what I mean? But you have to obsess over numbers in order to do that. You know what I mean? So if you want to get there, then effectively what you will have to do is you will have to pull what he pulled on this account. I don't know if it's his or this one. I'm going to assume it was his because I think his is stronger than this one. Yeah, so you are going to need a Song of Broken Pines to be doing all that 500K whatnot. I think it is 500K. Yeah, so if you want to do that, you need a Song of Broken Pines. Like, I don't think you're doing it without a Song of Broken Pines. You have to pull her weapon to do that. If only I didn't give freedom. That's okay. No, 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 no. Wait. Stop. You got a freedom sworn? Do you not know? Do you have a freedom sworn? Pull Yoimiya, that part. You want to do better than that? Just pull Yoimiya. You'll be fine. Stop. What? Do you not know? You do not know. Do you not know about that? You don't know about that weapon, do you? You hate it. Are you pulling Kazuha by chance? Just by chance. Would you happen to be pulling Kazuha? I came on to spend so much in this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you tapped out, Trip. Yeah. Say what? To be honest, the Freedom Sworn is more of a well play thing. I beg to differ. You don't want to for the one shots? You're pulling Kazuha. Oh, I'm definitely pulling Kazuha. I'm pulling them so I could just finish, so I could just straight shot the Spiral Abyss. I'm tired of restarting it. I can only spend so much in this game. I have a good job, but it doesn't pay enough to. I ain't pulling C6 R5. No, I'm never pulling R5 nothing, bro. You couldn't pay me enough to R5 anything in this game. The only time you would catch me R5 in something, first off, you'd have to give me the R5. You have to give me the R5. And then you'd have to pay me on top of that and let me spend that money wherever I want to spend that. I don't think I could ever R5 something, at least on purpose. I'll do a 10 pull and have to pull a bunch of copies or something. I don't think I could R5 a 5-star weapon like that. Well, there's one. There's one weapon I can R5, and that's the Lost Prayer. I will R5 a lost prayer like that. Outside of that, I ain't R5 and nothing. No, not even with 100K, bro. I'm a totally, I'll probably never see 100K. The way I be talking, like, nah, bro. I will feed the whole Discord before you catch me R5 and anything on my account, bro. Yeah, y'all go beat up what y'all want to beat up. I'm just chilling, man. I had my day. I saw the grandbabies. I'm like, cool, I'm chilling. Ain't nobody in queue. I'm relaxing, chillaxing. You know what I mean? We did a carry stream. I think we did good. But yeah, no, Ashwin, yeah, no, fact. This is big facts. If I had 100K subscribers, I really mean it from the bottom of my heart, bro. I would just give like at least half of the money I made that month would go. I'm almost 40. I would take half the money, give it to the Discord. They would all get blessings of the welcome moons and battle passes, or whatever. I'll find a way to balance it out. Everybody get what they need, and then the other half will go towards like bills or stream equipment or staff to take care of like video editing and all that. That's how I would do it. The only two things I would splurge on the entirety of this account like that would be a C6 Zhongli and a R5 Lost Prayer. That's it. That'd be the only thing. I wouldn't even get a Homa. I'm not joking. I wouldn't even get a Homa. Wells would think I'm disrespectful. How you making all this money? No, how y'all making all this money and your whole community is broke? Like, come on, bruh. What? Feed the block, man. Beholyo up in here taking money from everybody. So what I'm finna do is take money from YouTube, and YouTube could pay me Hoyo. You feel me? That's what I'm about to do. Wouldn't that be kind of fire though? Still from Peter to PayPal or however, whatever they call it. I'd be on it. Rob Peter to PayPal or something like that. Did I not charge my iPad? I don't think I charged my iPad. All right, so I'm going to Barb's break. What? Oh, I'll break the shield, and then I need to go have me a cigarette. Is it already? It is not back yet. So I'm going to leave this and go smoke. But I'm going to do one of my super old school streams where nobody's here. And I'm going to just chill, man. And if y'all up, cool. If y'all not, it's all good. Say what? Keep in mind, streamers can write the money they spend on this game off as a job cost. Yes. Yeah, a lot of that money gets written. So, yeah, it doesn't. I guess you can say it comes back to them. In a way, it kind of comes back. You could say that kind of. You know what I mean? It's a tax write-off. Meaning that it lowers their tax bracket, which increases the size of their tax return. So, oh, you owe this much. Oh, well, I spent this much. Blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? So, it's like a give and take with that situation. I gotta do my commissions. So as soon as I get back in, I will knock those out. But yeah, no, I consider the blessing of the welcome moon a tax write-off. Like all that would still, in my situation, it would still work out. You know what I'm saying? Tax write-off or not, though, like, I just don't think it's fair. Well, keep in mind, too, by the way, y'all, they get a whole bunch of free primos. Can I get help for child? Absolutely. Ain't nobody in queue. Yeah, if I spend, let's say I spend $30,000 in a month, right? Not 30,000. Let's say I make 100 grand for the year or 150 grand for the year, but I spend 100 grand on a game, right? When my taxes come, it'll show I made 150 grand, which doesn't make sense because, well, I spent 100 grand on a game, right? But when you spend money on a game, you're investing in your business. I need your UID, by the way, letter person. I'm just joking. It's him. I know we have a guy named M that shows up. That's why. But, right. So you write off that you spent 100 grand and then they only consider your income as 50 grand. So because they consider it as 50 grand, then I'm not married, but I have a super long time relationship. I guess you might as well. I'm common law married, I guess you could say. But Yeah, so you write off 100 grand, and then the government considers you only made 50 grand, right? So instead of taxing you as though you made 150 grand, which is a lot of money, right? You get taxed for 50 grand, which takes you down to like, I guess you could say like a mom and dad, typical mom and dad salary or whatever. You know what I mean? Who's Beluga? I remember a Beluga. Like 8K a month, it's something like that. I think. Yeah, don't smoke, kids. You already know the motto. Don't smoke, kids. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I'm just having me a quick smoke and I'm gonna get back in. Yeah, it's still lit. It's right there. Beluga is it's a huge YouTuber. Are they? That's dope. Speaking of YouTubers, I wouldn't mind like collabing or talking to them or something. Just kind of getting I guess, feedback on not YouTube creation, but just having like a regular conversation. Like, let's step away from like anime and meta and all of that for a little bit or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm such a regular dude. Like, I went and saw my grandkids today, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I'm feeling like an old fart. Like regular people. I like regular people. You never heard about? I've never heard about Beluga. Yeah. I've heard the no. I take that back. I've heard the name, but I can't remember. I don't remember what they did. I remembered the name though. Now I remember the name from somewhere. Maybe it's in my feed or something. What am I doing? Why does it say daily commissions? Do I got two of them to turn in or something? What time is it? What is this? Defeat all opponents. Where? Oh. Yay, we're gonna electro the dog bejesus out of this. They produce a lot of comedy. Oh. Okay. 8 to 10 million wow. How have I not I've heard the name. I'm pretty sure they hit my feed at some point then. Think this doesn't work, but I like to do it anyway. You know Beluga? Yeah. The cat. Oh, Beluga. The weird. What is it? I don't know why. I like binged on Beluga at one point. It's a cat, and he like has a crush on a cat meme or something. He's got Beluga mom or something. He's got like a whole storyline, and what is it, Hecker? He like misspells everything and or something. That's what y'all talking about, right? That channel's funny. I can only watch it for so long, but it was funny. It was funny, yeah. Yeah, Beluga was funny. I knew that name from somewhere. Shout to Shitan, something. Booyaka. I'm thinking about the right one, right? Yay. Do I have resin? I do have resin. It keeps dying too fast. What? Y'all still trying to kill that thing? Hmm. What am I farming? I can't remember what I was farming. Was it emblem? Hold on. Oh. Tag timepiece. Oh my god, I do not want to do this domain. I'm gonna do emblem. I'm kind of tired of that domain. Hold on. Because I'm gonna speed run this. Oh. There it goes. Well, hold on. I'm about to just speed run it real quick. It only takes me 2 seconds. It's like a 10-second per run. Oh, hold on. Can't be walking in without a Ayaka burst now. Hi, sir. I'm gonna need that from you. Why not? Give me something. There we go. Thank you, sir. Like 3 hours ago? Jesus Christ. Might be about that time, man. Yeah, all of them are about Discord. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, that's kind of why I burnt out on Beluga. Like it was funny, but I started. Yeah, maybe I'm too old for it. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I might be a little too old for this. I just gotta get this resin out of my inventory real quick. Bloop. Nope. Sure. Because I would like to get something new for something. That time? Yeah, that's why I was like, let me just do it. Because if anybody else shows up, it's going to take a little longer. Oh, I don't have... No, Bennett ass. Whatever. I botched it. Oh, no, I didn't. Snapshot. Are you trying to get... Yeah, I'm trying to get Shiminawa. Well, I need an emblem set anyway. I need better... Because I'm putting an emblem on Beto. And then... Hey, for real, last second clutch. That part. But I'm putting an emblem on Beto. And I want to switch out like a couple pieces on Yaimiko, but I need a better circlet on my Yaimiko. And that's the issue I'm running into with her, because it's only like 4 crit rate or something like that, which isn't bad, but if I could get a little more crit rate on that, maybe that'll open up a better whatchamacallit for me. Maybe it'll like open up a better like timepiece or something, because the timepiece she has is great, but the one that's on my Yan Fei I wanted to give to her, and it'd be nice if I got a better goblet while I'm at it too. Oh god, this is 2 tier 1 rolls. Hurts my heart. All right. I need artifact XP anyway. Like I'm working on a bunch of art. I got a bunch going on. So if I could just, so if I don't get anything, then a lot of these are gonna go to what the heck's her name? Uh, Yoon Jin. Well, not Yoon Jin, but I don't know. I figure I'll find somewhere to put them. The artifact XP. There's a bunch of artifacts gotta get leveled up. And I think that's it. Nope, two more. Okay. Do 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 do. That's pretty good. Ah, I need a bunch of that. There's flat HP. Where? Yeah, I know I had one that was bad though. Hu Tao, literally 1 HP. Wow. Hey, good luck with that HP, man. Hey, what's that way to get characters to 1 HP? Like I be seeing these videos with like Beto 1 HP and this 1 HP and that 1 HP, and I be like I get the why, because it's content or something, right? But I'm still kind of curious, how do you even get to that point? Okay, he should be dead. Use fire. That, I mean, but it kills you though, right? Oh, nice. I think the Spirit Hound's corrosive can bring it the HP to 1, but the Rosing. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's what I need. Not that artifact, but when I saw a timepiece, I was like, I need a bunch of energy recharge, like crit rate, crit damage ones. I need like 4 of them. Yeah, I need like 4 of them things. It's stopping 15% off field. Ooh, and tomorrow's Sunday? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I do not want to farm all these artifacts. The one thing I'm dreading is a timepiece for Ayaka, though. Like, let me look at this real quick. So, 6, 14, 6. If I just would have got a little more crit damage, or if I can, for the love of God, just get a good goblet. Like, I have goblets for characters that I don't even play. Like, I don't even play pyro characters like that, and I got 2 dual stack of those. They start dropping Geo out of nowhere for me though. It resets in 2 hours. Yeah, I'll probably be on Punishing Grey Raven by then, good sir. I'm gonna be on my Punishing Grey Raven swag. Wah. Sorry, sir, but this is the last run. So you going ahead and have yourself a great day, little man. Goodbye. And that does that. Do 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 do. Of course. No. I hate rolling artifacts. It's always nerve wracking. And then it's like I don't know if I should just roll all these existing artifacts that I got. Like I got a bunch of zeros that I need to re-roll out my inventory anyway. Like, not that. Oh, that one's gotta go. That one's gotta go. Oh god, I gotta keep those.
Does that attack 4%? That one can go. That one can stay for now. I don't know why I keep that. That one I gotta roll. Yeah, I gotta roll all these. All right. Do we got any cryo? Any? What we got in here? Any 3-stat crit? Oh God, 2.7. Nothing. Okay. Any random electros or something? Like a dual stat electro from Emblem? No, clearly not. Okay. Um, hmm. What about some glads that I forgot? Nope. Shiminawa. Defense, HP. Fantastic. What's this? That's attack. That's attack with a tier 1 crit damage. What's up? I've been farming. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I've been farming VV on Vivian for so long, I forgot which domain I was supposed to be farming after I finished. I'll probably ask. I mean, I can stop the stream now. If you need to talk about something, I can stop it right now. It's not that, you know, I could stop it. Jenna's lying. I didn't. Oh God, what happened? Uh, Stop it, Trip. Jesus Christ. What you into now, bro? What's happening? Put me up on get. God, there's so much I gotta do. There's an energy recharge timepiece I gotta get for Rosaria, which is this, not that. Where is it at? It was one of these. That one for Beto. My bad. So I gotta level that up because she keeps having to switch with Mona for some reason. I don't know what in God's name I'm gonna do with that artifact. I need to re-roll some of these. Don't I got some feather? What's this feather? Ain't this a great feather? What's your crit rate? Ah, Yeah, see that hit 18? Yeah, nah. We're gonna throw that into something else. I'm gonna say that though. All right, give me one sec. Y'all finna see me do the most boring part of account management. So, here was what I wanted to do. Okay, that's clearly not finna change. What's the Aimiko's artifacts? So you have that and that, right? What is your crit rate? So you can lose 4 crit rate. Okay, so that is a gladiator. What if you had that? Fantastic. So now that is way too much crit rate. That's what she needs. Okay, so please give me crit rate for the love of Jesus. See, she lies. I'm not always in trouble. I'm always trouble itself. Oh, Jesus, what happened? Y'all is too crazy. Yay! What is that? Defense? Oh, this is so much worse. Oh, God. I don't know how comfortable I am with this, but for the culture. For the culture. Fingers crossed, all the things. Yay! We got a little increase. I'll take that. Fantastic. Actually, I'm cool with that. On Yaimiko. Okay. So now, yay! So now I can take a 5% hit. Which means that we are still stuck. But maybe. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I ain't ignoring y'all comments. I'm just turning a blind eye to it for a second. The Sands? Yeah, that's how I feel about that Sands. All jokes aside, I just need to. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, if you need to talk, I was gonna say I could just stop the stream. You know, if it's important. I don't know. I don't want to keep you up heck along. That's why. You know what I mean? Because I'm literally just chilling right now. This is the stream is just going, and I'm just doing what I like. Because usually when I stop the stream, I get off the game, right? But I'm like, you know what? Today was a good day. I feel like today was a really good day off. So I'm just gonna hang out. You know, so after everybody got help, I'm just hanging out now. Wait, didn't somebody need help? I feel like a piece of work. Yeah, that M dude. I was having a cigarette and I came in and now I don't know if they, let me guess. Yep. She'd have over what's going on? Use the sands over she'd have over yeah. If you want, you can continue playing and I could just like chat. Not sure. I think they probably yeah, they probably took off. It was a M something. It was M something. I'm not sure if they're here. So, okay. So that was that little upgrade. And now, uh, can't do nothing for you yet, I think. Because I don't want to take that off yet. Um, Not working on Albedo, not working on you. Not working on you. Oh, two more people joined. Hey, straight up. Hello, two other people that joined. How are you guys doing? Hope you are doing fantastic. This Shogun, this is what I need to change. That right there is the bane of her entire build. That or like the fact that that's not an emblem piece. Because all my emblem pieces are just not it. Just found a dolphin. Really? We got some dolphins like in Dome of Precision. 106 defense. Yeah, I get some not great rolls. Like you're not the only one, brother. We all get them. Yay! So that's going in the pot to re-roll. I should probably get rid of some of these, like that and that, because I'll probably not use. Well, that one I'll probably use for now, but I will never use that. No, that's what I was saying. Like, luck ain't, you know. I don't think I'll ever use a crit rate one with Shaminawa. Maybe. No, because I'll never pull Hu Tao. These will never. Yeah, because I need a crit damage one with crit rate, and it just wasn't dropping, and I wasn't. Yeah, Yamiko. It was. I don't know. I don't know why I stopped. Why do I have all this? I got way too many options. Yeah, a lot of off pieces. I got a lot of off circlets. These are mainly for like 2-piece sets though, like two piece. Like that's usually why I keep them. I'll consider that a dolphin. Who? If luck is a lady, yeah, you should try. Yeah, you should try saying something like, if luck was a lady, we finally learned to get along. I just had to understand that I didn't speak the same language she did. And eventually she came to terms. I still don't like her though. You say something like that. Just sounds nicer. Probably not, but it sounds nicer. I don't think I have a better goblet for Electro. I don't have a dual stat Electro, so we're going to skip that. We're going to skip you. I'm about to break her whole set apart and start stealing stuff. Mona, I'm not touching nothing. I don't know if I want to finish you because I would so much rather have a defense piece right here and not use this weapon. Live, laugh, love, and of course it did. This guy's actually kind of funny. Um, you neglected Kaching. We all do, man. Kaching is such a. I'm done with Kaching. I'm good. She's one of those characters. Like you build her, put a weapon on her, just to give her a crit damage circlet, give her a couple two pieces. It's like okay, she's good. Rosaria, I think is actually done. Like I don't think I actually need to do any because Rosaria just needed crit rate. Oh, that's what it was. She needed crit rate pieces. So that's crit damage. She doesn't need that. She needs crit rate. That's probably not going to hit, so I'm not going to waste it. What's your off piece? A gladiator for whatever reason? What? Where's that uncomfortable one that I just got? That one? That's not going to work. Because what is this? 11 crit rate? 6? Jesus. You traded off 30% crit damage on Miko if you want to take a look. Why'd you take off 30%? No, I know you're not asking for help. Why'd you take off 30% though? Hold on, what happened? Oh, for the crit. Wait, what? Really? Why'd you take... Oh. Oh, you'd be in a trash on crit rate if you took crit damage. Actually, no, you wouldn't. If you got a 10, you'd be at 70. You'd be at like 70, 260, wouldn't you? Or you're trying to follow the 240 rule. Because if that's a 240 rule, that looks great. You know what I mean? I mean, it looks fine in my opinion. I don't know. Why'd you do no bless though? Hey, all right. I need you to be real with me, bro. You gotta be straight up. I feel like it was me and a handful of people on YouTube who kind of pioneered this burst Yai Miko. You know what I mean? Mainly for consistency. Yeah. Because everybody was like, use her skill. Like, yeah, I like her burst though, bro. But her skill, I'm like, it's not that bad getting her burst back though. Like, it's bad. But it's not as bad as you think, man. Like, she gets it back pretty good though. You know what I mean? I think it looks like it works out. I think it's still more than my Miko, ain't it? Because you're at what, 238? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's way better than mine. Yeah, you did it for the ratio, right? Well, I mean, with the crit damage, see, because the thing is with Yai Miko's crit damage that high, like I don't like with this high, like I don't think you really got to worry about the other 18% attack. The 18% attack is great, but I don't think it's that serious when your crit damage is high. It should at least kind of offset it a little bit. You know what I mean? So if you're getting a better ratio with the two-piece no bless, I think that's fine. Especially with no bless. You know what I mean? You think it's overall higher? I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, but my bird, like I cater when I build characters, like I cater to the whole kit usually, unless it's like obvious specific situation, like Bennett or something. You know what I mean? But if it's like, oh, I'm finna crown them and all that, oh yeah, no, we're hitting all corners. I mean everything. You do 57K bursts, while I only do. No, I only do 50. No, I do about 35. I'm not that high. My burst isn't that high with Yai Miko. That's in a Bennett burst. In a Bennett burst, I do like 57. Or maybe no, it's not that high. Mine isn't that high. No, your skill probably hits way harder than mine. I'm sure your skill hits harder. Yeah. You want to test out a Miko with a Bennett? My Bennett is built, but he's not built for damage. He's built for consistency. Like he's not built for the buff. I'm only going to give you 632. I mean, I could do this or whatever, but it's not really going to do like much. I take that back. 1 second. I totally forgot. I have a miss splitter. Yeah, boy. All right, so I guess I'll do that, and I'll just stay away from your. Oh, you already know my test subject, bro. He moves. Yes, he moves. But, or you know what? Matter of fact, maybe a little more appropriate. This guy, because that thing does move like a lot. It's like a lot. This guy don't move, I think, like as much. You want to get Zhongli and then I'll get Sucrose or something? Because you're going to be in the fight. I don't know if Viv has Zhongli though. Maybe she ain't got Zhongli. One of them accounts didn't have Zhongli and I was dumbfounded. I'm like, you got all this and you ain't got no Zhongli? What you smoking? Don't smoke, kids. You got Kazu? Okay. Bennett runs like a little brother, don't he? I know all of the boys run the same, like, but he looked like a little brother when he runs. Where are we going, big bro? We're gonna go fight the big rock thing. The rock thing? That's my favorite. Yes, let's go fight the rock thing. I'm so excited. I bet you are. Like that. That's what Bennett reminds me of. He reminds me of a little brother, man. Which is cool. Oh, hold on. I apologize. Let me switch my characters around because my fingers are used to one thing and I'm terrible at memorizing stuff. I am a creature of habit, and who I am swinging with has to go at the top, and who I am defending with has to go somewhere not on top. Because I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Do you have a burst? You do have a burst. Yeah, see? Yeah, you're doing fine. Yeah, he gonna break. Where you at? I'm waiting for her to get a you might want to heal. There you go. I'm just waiting for her to get a burst again. I guess I'll do that. Does she have her burst or? Well, he's dead. Never mind. You know, I never tried mine with the Miss Splitter Bennett. I'm pretty sure it's got to be something. But yeah, no, that was good. Yeah, Mecha Ray, yeah. But yeah, your crit damage is gonna reflect it. Yeah, let it go into the face without. No, I know, because you're going for the one shot thing, right? Because I think to do that, we might need who is it, Yaimiko? I think you need Sarah for that. For like the DPS and then showcase or something like, or I don't know, I can't remember, or C6 or something. I don't know. You need some outrageous, like you need outrageous buffs for that. But we can try it. So I'm gonna pop Bennett's buff twice. Check Discord. Okay. I'm gonna check in like 2 minutes. Maybe I should come over here. All right. Oh, he's got a range. Yeah, you come over here, away from the pillars. And he's over there. Boy, you don't see them pillars hitting you? Whoa. Uh, hmm. Yeah, why not? This is not gonna kill it, but oh, it killed it. Where you at? No! Was I not supposed to do that? Oh, there you go. But I was supposed to 20%, so I think that's pretty good. Did you swirl Electro when we did that? You might want to get them turrets out of there. Let me check Discord real quick. Oh, that. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see. So, what? Give me 1 sec, y'all.
俗话说，等在原地是不会有好事发生的。当然，以我的运气来说，往哪里走都一样了。等，是哪里来的
？Huh. Huh. Well, I hope you can read through what I'm trying to say. But sometimes you have to I'm trying to think of a metaphor. Sometimes you got to do surgery to figure out the cause of the problem, right? So you might have to pull out some a surgical tool, and you might have to open up some things to see what's wrong with the situation. You know what I mean? So, you know, if they're, let's say, for example, they're trying to hide drugs, right? What are they going to do? They're probably going to swallow the drugs. You guys should know nothing about that, but I'm just giving context based on this scenario, I guess. I don't know, but whatever. So if they hide drugs, right, maybe you might have to run an x-ray to see, well, what drugs are these, right? Now, if it's a family member that are hiding these drugs, it's probably that much more important to go run an x-ray. Does that make sense? And for clarity, nobody's doing drugs. Okay, I'm using it as a metaphor, right? So I would get an x-ray and see, oh, well, is it drugs or is it, you know, an unchewed apple or something? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Is it good or is it bad, is what I'm trying to say. If it's a drug, well, hey, you probably shouldn't be doing drugs, metaphorically speaking. If it's an unchewed apple, it's like, oh, okay, you know, just chew responsibly. Does that make sense? No one's, yeah, it's just a metaphor. I'm speaking in metaphor because it's not nobody's business. That's why. So I'm using metaphors. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So, metaphorically speaking, right? You might have to quote is quotations. You might have to do an X-ray. Or I guess I could just type it. Yeah. I probably didn't have to say that on stream. I'm stupid. So, it's late. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Hmm.
等，是哪里来的？好久没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。
Booyaka Shawagwan. X-ray. You feel me? Well, that's when you strap her down and say, I'm doing the X-ray. Okay, that just sounded bad from the outside looking in. That's when you care. Sometimes you got to take people to rehab. You know what I'm saying? Metaphorically speaking. Why am I not just typing my response? Let me just do that. Well, I think I pretty much said it though. Yeah. Right? So, yeah. Yeah. Either way it goes, you have to verify. Long story short. Yeah, that sounded way off. Off to bed. Exactly. You feel me, Trip? I'm like, yeah, nah. We're not talking. It's not like we're so not talking about that. Jesus Christ, that sounded terrible. Good night, man. You take it easy. Yeah, we're so not talking about that. It is not. We're not talking about anything close to how that sounded. But no. No, it's. I'm trying to use metaphors. It's coming out sounding worse. Talking about drugs and strapping. Yeah, that whole thing sounds bad. Sometimes you have to say, look, just go on ahead and watch. I'm gonna force you to watch Bible television. There you go. You will watch Jesus. That's what you finna do. I don't want to watch Jesus. You finna watch Jesus. You don't have a choice. I don't like that. Where your Bible? It's my Bible. Give me your Bible. What you got in this Bible? You open it up. It's like all kind of faulty stuff in there. Like, what? Excuse me. What's this? This don't say Romans 15. This say capping. That's what it says. Where Romans 15 at? We then that are strong, right? To better the infirmities of the weak and not to please ourselves. I'm not saying that. I say thou shalt cross the street and buy the ooh from the homie Pookie. What is this? That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing let there be TikTok. Where's let there be light? What are you doing? You know what I mean? So, you know what I'm talking about. Why does this happen all the time? You know, I think I'm going to start making a point on my streams to kill this thing before I even start my day. Hey, Kazuha. You wanna do crazy things? You know what? There we go. Oh, you're here to... Okay. Oh, you got a Sarah C set? Oh, Lord. And it's got no bless Anna elegy. What kind of dope fiend Sarah are you working with? Oh, Lord. Okay. Wait, why don't you just take Sarah and I'll take... Bro, I got a Bennett with a Miss Splitter, bro. Why don't you just buff your Yai Miko? Like, I'm not into... Like, if I can't have Sarah with all of that, like, I'm cool. Because then I'll want it, and then... Yeah, nah, because then I'll want it, and I'll be thinking about it, and then it'll be a goal, and I'll be all like, oh, I need that, and it's like, nah, I don't, nah. If I get C6 Sarah, cool. But, yeah. Or, I guess if you want to see it, I guess. But yeah, I don't, yeah. If I don't got it, I usually, like, if I don't got it, I won't worry about it. Yeah, but, I mean, I'll do it. Is that Rosaria? Oh, no, that's Sarah. All right, so I don't really know the wait, what? Okay. Yeah, see, mine is... Oh, why is my hit so weak? Whoa. Well, Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, it's force of habit. Order of buffs is what? Okay, so you swirl electro. Oops. So you swirl electro. Oh, and then Bennett brush. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because Bennett ain't even... Yeah, because Pyro don't even got to get swirled. But don't you got to hit your burst on electro? You got to hit your burst on... You got to hit your Kazuha burst on electro, though, right? I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm about to stop the stream in a minute because I want to make sure the homie's cool. What happened to my burst? Jesus Christ. What? Skill and burst, no difference. Okay. Why did I do that? I keep forgetting I don't have to do all this damage. Yeah, for this really bad habit. I kill this thing for practice all the time, bro. Okay, I'm doing that. I don't have a burst. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I messed it up. Whoa. Okay, that was a lot. Was that that was after Sarah, right? Okay. Last second? Yeah, I was gonna say that had to be with Sarah. Yeah, that had to be with Sarah. Ain't that C? Hold on. What constellation is this? You know, C6 Sucrose is technically stronger, isn't she? Yeah, no, I saw it. Yeah, hold on. Oh, but you don't got a built Bennett. You know who I've been driving with lately? Ayaka, bro. Nah, I've been driving off Ayaka, bro. I've been tripping with Ayaka. No, she does elemental damage. It's off her burst. You do her burst and it gives you elemental bonus damage. It is right. Oops. It's right here. Additional elemental damage. Like, but you have to swirl that elemental. No, I'm not talking about that. And I ain't trying to double swirl. I was just trying to swirl like just the electro. Yeah, but double swirling, all you're doing is swirling pyro. But I'm not like hitting with pyro. I think double swirl is probably better for like melt and vaporize, ain't it? Like overload and all that. You don't need it for that. Unless you want to, ooh, I hit 80K when you're going for like 500K. Yeah, but I just saw 74. Okay. Oops. Okay, so if the wind spirit comes into contact with blah, it will deal additional elemental damage of that type. Hers is 74%. Like Sucrose is strong, bro. Sucrose is mad strong. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, the deal. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're all right. Oh, it is master. No, you're right. You're right. You're 100% right. Yeah, it is mastery. No, I reread it. No, you're right. So it is. Oh yeah. So yeah, Kazuha gives elemental bonus damage, and hers is only 20%. Yeah. And that's C6, right? Okay. So she's that, and then Kazuha's is, you said 38. Doesn't his scale with elemental mastery or something like that? So that might be what it is. Okay, that makes sense. So I think it's when it's got to be for, okay, I think I get it. So sucrose is better because that was the argument. So I think sucrose is better than C0 Kazuha for vapid melt, but not for whatever else. Yeah, C2 Kazuha is better, like period. But I think she was because that's what all the guys with Kazuha and Soup, that's what they all kept saying. Yeah, but that's great. but that's for single element buffs, is where Kazuha comes in. But for vape and melt specific, it's only those two though. So he's still more flexible. But it's for vape and melt C6 sucrose. That might be why they were saying she was stronger. We're not talking about freedom sworns, man. We talking about iron stings and sack books. Sack books. I'm gonna go back to this. We talking about these. We talking about these weapons. Battle passes and black cliffs. We talking about those. Yeah, only one element gets to, yeah. So, but what I'm saying is, no. I ain't talking about the 20%. I'm talking about just melt and vape, period. Like melt and vape, period. Like I think she gives like more elemental mastery or something than him plus the 20%. But he gets 40% in none. But once he gives off because she gives about 200% or 200, she gives like 200, right? Or like 180 or something like that. Like I know she gives a lot. Because it's 20% at 800, so that would be 160-ish, somewhere around there. Oh, and she can use Thrilling Tales. Yeah. Yeah. So once you take all that away, right? But once you take all of this away, right? The little mastery and the C6 and the Thrilling Tales, once you take all that away, not take all of it away, but basically once you hit C2 Kazuha, then all that gets superseded, right? We're talking about Iron Stings, though, right? We're not talking about Freedom Sworns and all that, right? I'm not talking about a Freedom Sworn Kazuha. We're not talking about Tony Toe's Discord and the Genshin Impact Discord. The Genshin Impact Discord is where their 2,000 whales sit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Iron Sting? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, either way, she's still stronger. So if I got Sucrose, right? So if I pull Sucrose out, whoops, what am I doing? Yeah, yeah. So if I pulled out Sucrose, right? And I got a Thrilling Tales, right? What you're saying is this is stronger, right? Like, so Thrilling Tales R5, VV set, EM, C6. Right? Like all that. At this point, she's stronger than him, right? Restrictive or not, what I'm saying is she's stronger than him, though, right? Right now. Yes, but what I'm saying is right now, she's stronger than him, though, right now. It doesn't, either way it goes, I'm pulling him, and I'm still recommending him over her. But I'm just saying right now, that's what makes her stronger than him. Yeah, I'm just saying for situations like this, right? Because I'm not gonna, like, I guess what I'm saying is this. So if I'm going for something like this where I'm gonna pop one burst and it dies, right? Because I've already one-shot this thing with Ayaka. So, but I didn't do it with Sucrose, right? So if I come out here and pull out Sucrose and I do that, that's stronger than him if I do that and then switch to this, right? Because now she has, well, she would have, whatchamacallit. There's hydro under this ground. There's a layer that you can't see from here that goes under. What's going on, Arden? Yeah, it's like, yeah. Yeah, there's hydro under here. It's that little lake. So when they drew, well, yeah, I mean, you know how it works. So for yeah, so when they made the 3D model for this area, it's just that this water, the horizontal like asset when they made the game, this goes all the way out here. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Arden, you not? I don't want to sound rude, but you're not high, are you? you be high sometimes. But no, I'm just messing with you, man. How you doing, Arden? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, bro. Yeah, we was just talking about sucrose and Kazuha, and I'm just chilling, bro. I had a good day today. Saw the cheerings. Everything was good, man. Good times. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, it actually might be that time anyway, man. Finals is done finally. That's what's up, man. Finals is done. That's what's up. I was gonna say you ain't even got to join. I gotta finish the conversation with somebody on Discord, but I'll join you anyway, and then we can knock that out off stream. Whatever it is you need to do. You know what I mean? Run out Ayaka buffs. Okay. I guess we'll just one shot this thing real quick. Oh well, Sarah not gonna work, but yeah. Let me make sure I got your username in here. Are you on right now? Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, I'll join you in a little bit. We just finna one shot this. I'm gonna close out the stream and then I'll join you. All right, so we are. What weapon you got? I get a Rancor, I guess. Okay, so yep, I think we know what to do. We don't gotta do weird double. We don't gotta do double swirls and none of that. I made her promise me she'd sleep. What? What do you mean promise you she's? What do you mean? Oh, Bennett, what happened? Hmm. There we go. There you go. All right, you just pop all the things. Oh, my bad. Yay! Do Shinha thing. Oh, you waiting for me? Yep. That was a lot. That is what we call a sticky situation. That's the South Park. That was pretty amazing. Yeah. I keep forgetting I have to hit Bennett before Shinha because I have to buff Shinha's attack, which hurt. Oh my god, bro. There we go. These bots be real, bruh.
Yeah, you tell these bots. Kazuha. You tell these bots. All right, cool. So I guess we can go on ahead and close out the stream, man. All right, man. How do you feel the stream? Well, I'm assuming, well, I don't know. I think it's time I got off. Split stream, super late night. I'm super tired. I'm sure everybody here is super tired. Everybody went to sleep. Without further ado, this is CS from Art, and I'm going to be hooking up with you in a minute. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. I appreciate you guys so much for showing up. If you enjoyed yourself doing the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And I will be hollering at y'all in the next piece of content. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Oh my God. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. You said what? I told her if she ain't allowed to. Oh God. Anyway, I'm going to be hollering at y'all on the next piece of content. I appreciate you guys. Y'all take it easy. I see you in the next one. Peace. Woo!